Hey, hi, hello, friends. What is up? I'm sorry that took so very long, but I'm here. My food got here, like, I ordered my food, but it got here, it took a while to get here, so, that's why we're running a bit late today. But that's, well, you know, not late, I was streaming on time, but it took me a while to set up. I hope that's fine. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. As I said, today we're going to be working on some ArtFight attacks. It's going to be a shorter stream than usual, but at least for the fact that it is shorter, I come bearing friend. So, boom, behold, ferret, goo boy. Oh shit, it's not picking you up. Hang on. I hate Discord sometimes. Please. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Discord's being evil. Speak?
You broke it.
I didn't broke it.
You broke it.
I didn't broke it. It's fixed now. We're good.
Okay, you fixed it.
Yeah, I fixed it. Hello, hello, friends.
Good. Big annoying.
I am alive. I am sorry that I took so long, but I'm gonna fix that by getting directly into the art. Hello as well, friend ferret.
Hello.
This is Jaye.
Hi.
Moga says thanks again for the attack, Jaye. It was awesome.
You're welcome. I love your attack nonstop. Like I just watch him and it's silly.
Bro be like perceiving him and shit.
I do, and I'm gonna be working on more. Okay, actually, I'm gonna finish this one.
Okay, so let me
revenge.
Heck yeah! I wish I could show you guys, but once again, Discord is weird, and whenever something is not on screen, it is taken away forever and always. Okay, so the two attacks that I'm gonna do today are probably gonna take a while.
Hang on, I have a question.
Yeah.
GenQ. So, I know if you right-click on a Discord stream, you can create a new separate window.
Yeah, the pop-out doesn't matter.
Can that not pop up in OB... Oh, it doesn't pop up in OBS?
I tried that in a previous friend stream.
Okay, I didn't know if you could capture that
Basically, I can screen capture, but it only works when I'm clicked in on the window. I think if I had two monitors and I put your screen on one monitor and captured it that way, I'd be able to, but alas, I have one. Let's go! It's root beer turn! It's root beer turn!
Whoop beer, whoop beer, whoop beer.
I'm very excited with your idea.
I don't know
with the idea that I have for you. What?
I don't know if they watch your stream or not, but I am doing Sir Chaos right now.
I think they've been in here a couple
I'm attacking
times.
The Sir Chaos
Goose. Not you sitting in a corner wondering when I'm attacking you back? Oh, I've got you. Oh, I've got you. Fret not. You're on my list. The problem is just that I don't know how to what to meme you with. So I've had to think about that. I've like switched characters 4 times on yours because I'm like in my I'm overthinking the meme. Hang on, I need to pull up a reference picture real quick.
Can I say something super annoying?
Depends.
I hate whenever you change phone generations and you now have to like literally like uproot your entire charging layout of your rooms.
Fair.
Like I've jumped from the 13 to the 17, so I still had lightning ports.
Yeah,
lightning
I feel you.
Plugs everywhere.
No, me too.
And now I'm having to like dig through my jar of cables to find more Type C's.
Like, please.
Because I have the one that my iPad came with and the one my phone came with. And so those have been designated to the one in my office and the one in my bedroom. And like there is not one for my car. I do not have a Type C for my car because I can't use the white one because my car has a black interior.
Okay, guys, it is going to be so hard for me to recreate what I'm trying to recreate, but I can fucking do it. I believe in me.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Valid, honestly, your characters are indeed hard to meme. That's what I'm saying. Get easily memeable characters. God. But I think I have an idea. Actually, I'm going to write it down because I have an idea. Hang on one moment. Well, I gotta think about it more, actually. Never mind. Believe in me? Forgot to add the U? Oh, it's okay. Well, let me get started. You have a friend with me in there, or you have a friend with you, and they are now meeting me. Excellent. Hi, friend. Hello, friend of Astrid.
Hello.
Use the bald cat meme. Bald cat meme is crazy. For you, because you read a lot of fan fictions and other chapter-by-chapter stories, the worst part of updating is your bookmarks getting randomly shuffled. Oh, you're so right.
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't read, but it's okay. I'm gonna assume that's awful.
Bro goes, I can't read.
I can't.
I can't read.
I can't.
Illiterate.
I just really hope. I just need you to let me know, by the way, if my 3D printer ever pops up in
it's fine.
the mic. I doubt it, but like, it's putting in some work this next few days.
Okay, how does this... Okay, I see how they do it.
And I don't even have all the colors for this new project I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm trying to print me a container for all my spare Legos from the very few sets I buy. They're right now just sitting in a Whataburger bag.
Not a Whataburger bag, bro.
Like, they're just in a Whataburger takeout bag, and I want them a more proper housing, so I'm printing them a giant Lego container.
That's incredible. You just
It's
a Cookie
even more
Monster
incredible.
meme? This is the worm
do
that
like
looks
Cookie
like Cookie Monster to me, and the worm loves cookies. That's funny.
Worm.
French cat meme. Nah, we're doing something way more classic and nostalgic.
French cat is pretty dang good. I'm kind of shocked you didn't just do a draw over of the old Squirmy Worm packaging.
Jay, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yes. But the problem is,
I'm
I
done.
can't find an actual picture of the original Squirmy Worm packaging.
Oh, I got you. 'Cause
Oh, I
do
promise you?
retro toy hunting.
You're not gonna find the one that I'm thinking of.
Probably not. I'm not. I'm like younger than you, just by a witty bit.
Well, the one that I'm thinking of existed when you were born. It was one that you would find in, like, gift shops, and they would have a video playing with it. Like, they would have, like, a little stand where they all were, and then there was, like, an infomercial about them playing on the little TV stand.
I might have found it.
I don't think you did.
The Squirmels.
Squirmels.
Is it the one with the red worm?
I don't remember. This was a really long time ago.
Okay, hang on. I am DMing you.
I was gonna say, just give me what you found. We'll see if it's
So
it.
I found this one.
You miss mac and cheese? Speaking of mac and cheese, I have like a bowl of it right here that I didn't get to eat. So at some point, I might mute and shovel down a little bowl of mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A.
So there's that Squirmels package.
Squirmels package. I don't think it was this one. I think this one's too old.
What about this Squirmels? Also totally forgot they were called Squirmels.
I don't remember them being called that. I thought they were like Wiggle Worm. No, these are the current ones, because the current ones come with 2 instead of 1.
Oh. It's saying this packaging says to have never changed.
It has.
Which I will say, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I might just,
Wait.
Waiting?
Wait. This one?
Holy fucking shit, Jay!
Did I find it?
I'm not sure, but this looks way more familiar. I think no, because this one is big. But if this, like, it says giant. So I think no, but if they make a normal size one.
Squirmy wormies.
Bro, this is crazy. Wiggle Worm, Wikipedia has it. Looking at the ancient worm on string videos. You sent a bunch. Found one called Magic Wiggle.
This has had.
Found one called Magic Wiggle is crazy. Okay, let me see what you sent me. Okay, there's a red one. That's the other red one that Jay showed me. I think the box that I remember is closest to the Magic Twisty Worm one that you sent me. but not exact. It's hard because I had these years ago. By the way, can I just say, Worm on Strings, they don't fucking make them like they used to, and I'll never not be mad about that.
No.
Hang on, everybody, I've gotten pinged in the Tamagotchi server. What do they want? What are they telling me? Oh, shit, is there a new event? Oh, fuck. Chat, there might be a new event. Arena event, wave riding. Shit, guys, I'm gonna have to play a Tamagotchi event. Let's go. What's the date that it starts?
Right now, you're art fighting.
No, not right now. It starts on the 30th. Oh, wait, no. Hang on.
Okay.
It starts on the 23rd. Okay, good. I need to hopefully remember that that is a thing that happens. Okay. You think you want to do another low poly 3D attack? If anyone here has an OC, you think that might fit, let me know. Fair.
I still want to get a low poly of Slip.
You gotta, dude. Someday you've gotta figure out a way to get one of those. I think...
I learned 3D modeling, but I was gonna say, just dumb.
Well, unfortunately, there's not a
cure
for that.
To be fair, I did design my Savi's Lego lightsaber, which I need to reprint.
I will say, like, okay, the Worm on Strings, they don't make them like they used to. And I know that I sound like a 90-year-old man saying that, but no, I'm, like, serious. They used to be so fucking good.
Those toys used to blast through an atomic bomb, but you can't even pull on the string now without it dying.
Well, alright. First of all, shut the fuck up! Second of all, no, but it's like, okay, I remember I had one. He was blue. I had, like, a dark blue one. Sorry, I'm, like, actively trying to draw this spiral correctly.
It's okay. I'm stretching my knee, because it wants to die, apparently.
So I had a dark blue one, and my dark blue one was so good. It was so floppy. It was so floppy. It was really flexible. It was really nice. When I tell you I've never fucking found another one again, I actually mean that. Now that, like, I tried to buy one a while ago, and it was so stiff. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? How is this supposed to be magic? It's stiff as hell. Fun fact about that blue worm that I had, by the way, I lost him on the bus.
No.
I put him in, like, the pouch of a bus seat, and he was never seen again. I don't really know what I thought was gonna happen when I did that, but, you know.
Speaking of lost toys, I have a fun story about that.
Is it really a fun story, Jay?
It is, because, this is like my earliest experience of gaslighting, not gonna lie.
Wait, I think I know what you're gonna tell them.
Maybe.
Is it about the train?
Kid, maybe.
Okay.
I've told you plenty of train stories, so when I was younger, I collected the old Tomy die-cast Thomas trains, which I think were still the best toys the Thomas the Train franchise ever made. These new ones look like crap, but I could also just be mad at the art style. Anyways, I had a special edition Christmas Thomas train set that, like, die-cast. It came in a 3-pack. It came with a snow cover, like, it was a powder snowed Thomas with a snow plow. It came like an eggnog milk car. It came like a tied down tree car flatbed, and like a powdered snow caboose to go with it. One of my favorite trains. And I remember living in this, like, weird little condo apartment thing, and I played with the downstairs neighbor one day, and we built a big train set in his house. And when it was time for dinner, I packed my stuff up, left, all that fun stuff, and I thought I packed all of my trains. I packed everything but the Thomas. Like, I had the caboose, I had the milk car, I had the tree. I did not have the Thomas when I packed. So, being, like, 7 years old, it was out of sight, out of mind, you know, didn't think about it. And, like, a week or two later, I go back down and play with that neighbor, and I find it in the toy box, like, oh, look, it's my Thomas. And like, no, that's my Thomas. And being a stupid child, I'm like, oh, well, I guess it's his Thomas. Even though it was literally the special edition, like, powdered, like it has snow powdered paint effect on top. and I knew he didn't have it because he was like fawning over it when I was a kid. I know exactly what he just pretended so he could keep it. He was like, "No, that's my Thomas," and he was like, "Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's his Thomas. It's in his toy box. He says it's his, so clearly it's his." I don't know. I thought it was funny, but
Sorry, I'm so locked in trying to find this fucking box.
it's okay.
I'm, like, currently watching the commercials to see if I can find, like, the specific one that I remember.
She's deep diving.
I am. I need to find this fucking Wiggle Worm commercial. I think I did find it, though.
That's good. Talking about nostalgic toys, just got old, like, toy jingles stuck in my head. Like, I've got Fazzoodles playing in my head right now.
No, not Flazoodles, bro.
Loved Fazzoodles, and I never had them.
Okay, chat, I'm like 1000% sure that I found it.
Can you send it to me so I know if it's...
Hang on.
If I recognize? Thomas scared you as a kid? I can understand why.
Here, I'll send you the commercial.
Every person I've ever talked to when it came to Thomas was like, "Yeah, no, that thing scared me."
No, I was a
wasn't
Thomas
scared of
bitch.
Thomas.
I was a Thomas bitch.
I love Thomas. Gordon sucked. Henry was a sweetheart. And
Fun
James
fact,
was also...
I had nightmares about the Cranky, the whatever the hell he was.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about Diesel 10. That's
Diesel
my boy.
10.
That's my favorite. One of the best antagonists
He
ever.
like made me cry.
I had his die-cast. I had the RC, you know, the, like, I won't say RC, the battery-powered ones, where it's like the plastic blue tracks, and it had the switch on top to make it go or not go. I had Diesel 10 in that lineup. I had the movie. I stole a lady die-cast.
That's
I legit
crazy.
stole that from my daycare.
You're like, fuck this daycare.
Yeah, no, it was a daycare like on the side of a freeway. It was a really good daycare. I had good memories. I remember I annoyed the crap out of the adults there because I would only request to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl during nap time. Like, anytime they said who wants a movie for nap time, I would always scream Shark Boy, Lava Girl. And they tried so hard for me not to concede, but then they conceded. Oh, I do remember those packaging. Okay.
Mine was the one in the top left in this picture.
Yeah, the top left one.
My dark blue one.
I think my grandfather had the orange one.
Yeah, and these ones were the best. Okay, I gotta come and get... Sorry, chat is chatting, I gotta read them. You used to have like 6 worms on strings and they lasted forever and were super durable? Exactly. Mine, the little nose started falling off after a while. Like, the little fluffies from the nose kept coming off, but everything else was fine.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome in. Thomas the Train scared you. Original version from the 70s. Do you know what you remember as a kid? Those cups where you can bring your snacks in them and those bubbles that you could play with as a ball. I remember the bubbles as a ball.
You're talking about the wobble ball. That's the wobble bubble ball.
Your
little brother was obsessed with Thomas.
Yeah.
I still have my...
Jay, if you don't let me read the fucking chat!
Sorry,
I'm gonna eat your soul!
Simultaneously.
Yeah, I know, but God, let me read it out loud! You rented the hell out of Shark Boy and Lava Girl from the no longer existing rental store? Which no longer existing rental store? I was gonna say Blockbuster. You never had a worm on a string before? You have missed out on an integral childhood experience. Hang on, chat, I've gotta go get the package reference that I just said.
You know what's my favorite? The best childhood experience was the McDonald's Shrek cups that were recalled for radioactive material.
Hilarious, by the way, that happened.
I think my grandmother still had one.
Okay, chat. I'm going to put in the reference image of the package that I remember from when I was a kid. Here it is. Behold.
I've thought about... This is gonna be a very, like, odd I don't say odd, but like a very like
You catch
on a
real
whim.
worms instead? Based.
real. I like
No,
watching
locally
worms
owned,
dance
no
in their rings.
franchise. You have so many
Okay.
worms on a string by accident because you thought you were getting 12, but you actually got 30? Awesome.
Oh no.
Why does your verify thing hate you so much? What do you mean? Oh, let me just auto-verify you. It's not like I don't fucking know you. Hang on.
Real.
I thought you were verified already. That one's on me.
Oopies.
One moment. Well, I do that, Jay can yap.
Yeah, so I've been thinking about going on eBay and trying to find the old McDonald's Clone Wars toys. They did a collab with the Star Wars, the Clone Wars animated series, and it was really cool because they were like microchips, but with bobbleheads on them for certain characters.
Interesting.
I specifically remember having. I'm pretty sure we had Captain Rex and his Republic gunship. I swear either me or my brother had General Grievous and his ship.
Hang
but
on.
the reason why I want them... Okay.
I just approved you, so you should be able to get in. If you want to get in the social section where the ArtFight channels are, you need to press the, you need to go into the role select channel, and you'll be able to see that now, because it's visible to everybody with Mud Buddies. Also, you gotta go, Astrid, see you later. I hope you had a fun time while you were here. Keep going, Jay.
Bye. Anyway, so, the only reason why I was, like, really wanting them lately, one, because the Star Wars hyperfixation is back. Two, is because, I specifically remember having them during, like, my first real bad hurricane experience. And it was, like, my only form of, like, entertainment. Like, it was one of the things that kept me together. I won't say kept me together, but, you know, kept my little child brain from bouncing off the walls being cooped up in my grandmother's house.
Also, yes, I am
like,
tracing the shape of this box. I don't care.
That's fine. Because it was like, I can't see because there's a toy block. One of my models is blocking the chat.
It's fine. You're a hater.
Down. No, I'm moving the chat from my second monitor. McDonald's toy was when they did the Treasure Planet ones. I never had the Treasure Planet ones, but I remember seeing them. I sadly was not too mentally formative at that point.
Are you now? Slash silly?
Maybe.
Nah, this guy can't even spell.
I knew, like, it was the only other toy that wasn't the Star Wars one. I had the mosquito from the B movie.
No.
I did. And I remember my first grade teacher and I had a contract because she was trying to find a way to deal with my hyperactive ass.
Unmedicated ADHD.
Yes. And the deal was, if I had a good day for the last 5 minutes of carpet time before it was time to leave, I'd get to play with whatever toy I brought. And it'd usually be like Hot Wheels or whatever. But then I brought the mosquito on a day where I was not, in fact, having a good day.
He was not, in fact, good in school that day.
I was, in fact, not gooding in school. And I remember, you know, playing with mosquito anyway, because I'm a child of no idea of consequences. Or I was a child who had no clue of consequences. I learned really, really quick that day because she stole my mosquito.
No!
She straight up took it, and then just, like, I remember her, like, yapping to my mom, like, he was playing with his toy and broke his contract and blah, 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 blah.
No. See, guys, we're learning about contracts at a very young age.
Exactly. It's fine. I don't think it really mattered to anyone because, from my understanding and the stories I've heard, that teacher sucked. Like, really badly.
Seems
she was
like...
only there for 1 year. She was only there for 1 year and then never left again.
Never appeared again? I was going to say, never left.
Yep, correct.
Never left is crazy.
And that school didn't really, like, lose teachers, so she left for a reason.
Gotcha.
Like, something happened. I can't remember to this day what it does.
Not the lore, bro.
Oh, that's right. It was cadmium poisoning, not radioactive.
Point of the matter is that's still insane.
Toxic. No, I low-key wanted. I've low-key ever since I found it out. I low-key wanted to get the Shrek cup because I had one or two. Because Shrek was very formative for me as a kid. But I can't find them on eBay. Also, I have a really fun idea for this goose, and I really hope you agree with me. Because they are Sir Chaos, for their Sonic shoes, I decided to do something truly chaotic, and that's socks with sandals.
Me too.
I feel like that's funny.
Yeah, no, that's good. I like that.
And it's not like socks with Crocs, because I've grown to accept socks with Crocs. I wear socks with Crocs on occasion.
I have to, because otherwise it's yucky.
That's fair. I know some people don't like the Croc texture, but socks
well,
and
no,
Crocs,
I don't mean
okay
yucky for
like...
that reason.
What
I
do you
mean yucky like when you sweat, and then, like, there's, like, dirt in the Croc. It's yucky like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's yucky like that. That's what I mean.
I see. No, I'm talking like these are like the straps on the sides. I have a funny nickname for them, but I don't know if I can say it on this channel.
Probably not. Safe bet that that's banned.
Safe bet that safe bet that kind of topic is not good, is not okay. It's okay. Anyways,
McDonald's recalled 12 million of the Shrek Forever After 3D collectible glasses because of their cadmium, so that's why they're rare. I'm pretty sure I have them.
I will steal them from you.
No, the fuck you won't.
I will steal them from you.
No, the fuck you won't.
Yes, I will. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
You wish you were in my fucking walls.
He's in the goddamn walls.
Guys, I'm making this package with my own 2 hands, and I'm not... I'm suffering. Oh, they had googly eyes. Okay. Well, I mean, I know they did, but I didn't know, like, how it was drawn on the package.
Oh. How much time is left on this print, Jen? Question. Device. Oh, I still have like 3 hours. I have 4 hours.
Damn, you're gonna be here a while, huh?
It's okay. The last one took 15.
I will say, I don't know if we still have the Shrek cups, but I know that we did. And I don't think we sent them back when they got recalled, so they've got to be in there somewhere.
They're somewhere.
Like, they gotta be, right? If I'm thinking of the right
like
cups.
My favorite... That's what I love about collectibles, is like, when you find out you have...
You should, Jay, you should send me a picture of the cups so I can tell you if those are in fact what I have.
Yeah, I'll find a photo for you and send it to you. You know, I love that about collectibles. Just like finding things out of it, or like just getting lucky. Like, I'll never get over the fact that I got a in-box complete collector's edition of Halo 5 because it's Halo 5 and everyone hates that game. So someone traded in their still sealed steelbook edition with like the little diorama you could build and everything, all intact. It's so funny.
That's crazy, actually. I think I remember when that happened.
I think you do too.
I think you borderline cried.
Well, no, it was just like a hype thing. Like, it was. I'm not gonna cry for Halo 5, first of all.
Don't lie.
No, I'm not. It's Halo fucking 5. But, what happens when you give an iPad kid worm on the string? They immediately lose interest because they don't know where the power button is.
True.
Fun fact, I actually have witnessed that experience.
Really? Well, I don't know why I'm doubting that. You are literally a teacher.
I literally teach the iPad generation.
Yeah, you literally do.
It's bad. Like, it's bad for some of these guys.
Correct.
Like, I will say this. What you see on the internet when it comes to the iPad generation, it's a bit blown out of proportion.
Oh, for sure.
It
The
is
internet
just
always is.
a little blown out of proportion. The real thing that has been the problem, and I promise not to dwell on this long because I don't know how people feel about it. The real problem was what school did to them during COVID.
That's true. That didn't help.
That's the big one, because that one, it taught them no sense of self-responsibility. That's where a lot of the coasting and learned helplessness crap came from.
Yeah, to every child that had to go through that generation of COVID.
Yeah, the little kids, because like my 4th and 5th graders were from that time frame.
Yep.
I'm sending you a photo of the cups, by the way, but that's the problem, because during
teaching
that
the iPad
frame,
generation sounds like hell. Yeah, it do be.
It can be. It genuine. Normally it's not, because
no goodness, fucking shot. These are the cups, guys. I think I need to go to my kitchen.
I think you do need to go to your kitchen.
I think I need to. Do you guys care if I go to my kitchen?
I'll entertain them. Don't worry.
I fear what you'll say in my absence.
Raw. Oink, 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 oink.
And I come back and you guys go, he said a slur!
He said the inappropriate.
He said the inappropriate.
Anyways,
guys, actually, do you guys care if I go to my kitchen? Chat?
This is gonna eat at her. This is gonna eat at her until she goes and checks. Go check.
That may not be true.
He's gonna tell us boring facts. I'm sorry.
He's gonna tell us boring facts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I like to keep...
No, you know what you can tell them, Jay? You know what you can tell them? I have a great idea. You can tell them about how you stopped shoplifting at GameStop. That's actually a fun story.
What? You want me to open with that story?
Yes! So badly!
Only if I see only if I actually see interest.
Somebody said, Moon said what?
What?
Yeah, no, what? So, and fun fact, they fired him over it.
I did get fired over it.
He stopped shoplifting, they fucking fired his ass, bro.
Hey,
it was bullshit.
To be fair, I don't think I actually stopped the shoplifting. I think I just prolonged it.
Well, to be fair, you stopped it that day.
That's fair. Moon would like to know. I guess because Moon would like to know, and I've targeted Moon.
And I've targeted Moon is crazy.
I have targeted the Moon.
Yeah, no, I will say it's kind of a crazy story. Bro turned into a superhero for a second.
I did turn into a superhero.
Are you? Hang on, I just need to check really quick if you are on the BRB screen. Actually, no, I don't. It's fine. I'll just write BRB on my thingy next to the worm.
God, I never actually paid attention to my little goo boy. I like him.
Okay, I will be right back, chat. Jay will tell you the lore.
Okay. I will set the stage for lore. So, long story short, I worked at GameStop for about a year. And this was about 2-3 years ago, so it was at like peak GameStop decline. Like they just finished riding the high from the whole stock market thing that went down. And now they were just like going back to nosediving. Cause if you don't know about it, the whole stock market boom, all that did was gas them up to fall even harder. So at my GameStop, we've had, frequent shoplifters. My GameStop was at like a very sketchy side of a freeway. So I would always get people coming in with suspicious behavior, activity, all that fun crap. Eventually, I started noticing that there was one guy who would always come in, poke his nose around the Pokemon card section, and then after like 5 minutes would immediately just like nope out of there. And we just so happened to be like down a few Pokemon packs or something. Oh, shocker. Eventually he kept hitting our location like over and over and over again. Like it became a frequent thing, and by that point I've realized, okay, he's here shoplifting our Pokemon cards. Okay. He got as we started losing employees, like we went from 4 to 2. By the time what I'm about to tell you happens, so he started getting more bolder. Like it went from just individual booster packs to like pockets full of booster packs. I think one point he went out with a Shining Fates box. So at that point, it was getting bad. So the 7 times I caught him, yeah, it was bad. The 7 times I caught him, the first 2 times I reported it to management. And I just got a brand new manager who was in charge of 2 different GameStops. They did a program, but that when this happened, that managers would be in charge of 2 locations instead of 1 to save money. So I text management like, "Hey, this is happening." I did exactly what they're supposed to. Because of my location, we had a lot of Pokemon cards. This was also, like, again, this was 2-3 years ago, so this was before the big scalping problem. Like, I consistently had ETBs, I had booster bundles, but again, my location was very out of the way and in a very awkward position. Because I was like 2 seconds away from a Walmart, and I was between an on-ramp and off-ramp of a freeway in the bad way, where like the on-ramp was to the left of the store, off-ramp was to the right. So you'd have to get off of the freeway really far back to get to me. Or you'd have to get off, make a U-turn, and then get to me. Anyways, so he kept hitting us. First 2 times I text management. Second 2 times I call non-emergency police. And then 4 and 5, I straight up call 911 because it was getting bold. And while Pokemon cards were plentiful, this was at the peak of the PS5 drought. So PS5s were very hard to come by. This is back when they were getting scalped like insanely high. But GameStop also had the amazing idea of getting giant posters every time a new shipment of PS5s came in to put in our windows saying, "Oh my gosh, we have PS5s." And so I kept calling 911. I called 911 the last like 2-3 times he hit us because my concern was he'd come in with a force multiplier and firmly asked for PS5s. So I call 911 like the 3 times. And then all those times management's like, "There's nothing we can do. You're not supposed to do anything if people try to steal. You just let it happen, code it out, and if it gets to a certain point, we'll get police involved." None of it was working. So eventually I got fed up with it. And it laid itself out in a very particular way. So he walks in and starts doing his usual. He walks in and makes it look like he's looking throughout the whole store, and he makes his way to the Pokemon section. Just as he walks in, 2 other people walk in and they're looking for something specific. So I'm focusing on both of them just before closing. I'm working, the people are shopping, and he was grabbing a bunch of Pokemon packs. I think it was at the time it was like either Shining Fates or the set right after that. It was like the early Scarlet and Violet sets, I think. Either way, so he's getting a ton of Pokemon stuff. And I mean, we're talking about booster bundles. We're talking about the big cardboard boxes with promo cards and coins. Like, he's grabbing a good couple $100 worth of Pokemon. And I'm doing my thing and helping out. The 2 other customers come in and they're ringed up checking out. He grabs a tote bag and is standing behind them in line. I help out those guys. I get them sent on their way. He walks up to me and is like, he's basically trying to get me to go to the back room so I don't see him leave He's like, hey, I saw this ring light the other day that I wanted to buy. I was kind of on the fence, but I want to get it now. Like, I was told, like, do you still have it in stock? And I lied. I'm like, no, we don't have it. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was our last one, and someone bought it this morning. Is there anything else I could get you? Like, just kind of insinuating, do you want your Pokemon cards? He kept insisting, like, no, is it back there? Is it back there? Go check. And by the time he started insisting on me leaving, like going to the back, I pressed the silent alarm for the store. Because I was like very fed up with this guy. I was very tired of him. And so I hit the silent alarm. He won't stop persisting. And I eventually just kind of give up. I'm like, look, dude, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to send me to the back room so you can walk away with a tote full of Pokemon cards. Here's what I'm going to do for you because the cops are already on their way. I tell him, here's what I'm going to do because cops are on the way and I hate this job. If you drop the tote bag and walk away, I will not tell them the direction you walked. Don't come back. Stop with this. This is the 7th time you've done it. I'm done with this. And he's insistent on he's never been here before. He's never... Whatever. None of this crap. I literally have his face, like, taped up to the wall. Like, taped to the window. So I'm just like, I'm done. Like, dude, I'm serious. Like, literally, the cops are on their way. The alarm's been hit. Just drop the bag, walk away, and... never see me again, and I won't snitch. I'm just so tired. I'm sick of this. He's adamant on I'm giving bad customer service, I'm being terrible, it's my fault, like all that. So he starts walking away with the tote bag, and I don't know what came over me. I don't know what internal Spider-Man got like personified, but I had the hook to pull down the security gate, and I just like command grabbed the tote bag out of his I don't have moderator powers. Can I delete that comment?
No, I got it.
Okay. Anyways, I just command grabbed the tote bag with the security hook and just like rip the bag out of his arms. Like, I did not touch him. I didn't hurt him. I just grabbed the straps of the bag and just catapulted the bag to the back of the store. And he, like, at that point, he's like, he's mad. He thinks I hit him. He thinks I'm trying to attack him. And I'm just trying to push him out the store. I'm done. Like, we're not doing this. So I just try to, escort him out the door. And he's just adamant on wanting to fight, wanting to do all that. By the time he starts wanting to swing, his back is to the exit door, and I just duck low and just shove him out the front door, and he falls on his butt. Like, he straight up falls on his ass.
Hilarious, by the way.
And by the time he fell on his ass, I see sirens down the freeway, so they're on their way. And I knock him down, I pull the door shut, and I lock it. And he just, runs away. And that's only half the story, because after this happened, my big concern was the fact that, some could misinterpret me grabbing the bag as trying to assault him. So police show up. And I did not realize how serious the silent alarm was, because it's a GameStop, and I did not expect anyone to care. I had 4 police cruisers come up with 8 officers with their force multipliers drawn, just ready to...
I just want you to know that force multipliers is fucking taking me out.
I love it. I may have stolen that from a YouTuber I watch, but I just feel like it's better.
No, it's
than
really
saying
good.
what it
That's
actually
fucking
is.
funny as shit.
Really good. Amazing way to censor that. So they're ready to go. They eventually come inside. Things settle down. I give them a full description of the guy. I tell them everything that happened. I even show them the CCTV footage, which I still have on my phone. I'm never deleting that from my phone.
No, never. That's such a fucking iconic moment. You can never get rid of it.
It's such a great moment in my time. So I show them the footage. I explain the situation. And, I talk to the officers truthfully, because I've been raised, as long as you talk honest to them, you're never going to have trouble. And I'm like, look, I know how it looks. I just want to make sure that I didn't do anything wrong, like when it came to like grabbing the bag. So I was like, no, you were doing what any store owner would do, which is protecting your merchandise. So like we wouldn't see that as assault with a weapon or anything like that. No, you're fine. It's him. And what's even worse is they know who this guy was. Like once they got a good look at the guy on the camera and everything, like, oh yeah, we know him. He's been hitting up, like, he frequently shoplifts the Dollar General down the road. He was supposedly on a clean streak for a while, but if this has been happening, like clearly he broke that. So we know where he hangs out. We're gonna go talk to him and all that fun stuff. So we move on. I move on from my life, and I think like, oh, I did a really cool thing. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Everyone in my family is like, you're an idiot. You're stupid.
Well, yeah.
Why would you ever do that? Which is true. I will say this. Don't do what I did.
Yeah, that wasn't really actually intelligent of him to have done.
That actually was very
cool, but not intelligent.
Correct, because the big concern nowadays was he knows where I work, and he knows what I did. Now he's definitely going to probably show up with a force multiplier and, do what one does with those. So I go to work like 2 days later, and the manager's there, and he's never there. So I'm like, uh-oh. Something, either this is going to be really good or this is really bad. He walks in and he tells me, he's like, hey, I heard what happened. I just got the report. I just saw the footage. Please
Hopefully
don't
you'll
ever
be back,
do that
but
again.
You don't know. Fair enough. Thank you for coming. Sorry, continue.
It's okay. I did not see that message. Why is it not showing up?
You might have to refresh.
Oh, probably. Anyway, so, he tells me all that, which is fine. And then, he's like, you're probably going to call from HR at some point to go over what happened because it was a filed police report. I'm like, okay, cool, no problem. 2 days later, I'm taking a break from my finals for college, and I get a call from HR. And it's me, HR, and the regional manager for the GameStops. So pretty much almost half of the city's GameStops, or half of my local area's GameStops. They're on the phone with me and said, hey, we've reviewed what happened, and we're going to go ahead and, first of all, Roanoke Gaming, yes, is the person I got it from. But they're like, hey, so we reviewed the footage, we've gone over everything, and we're going to go ahead and terminate your employment. We need you to turn your keys in as soon as possible. And I'm like, I'm sorry? And they're like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and terminate your employment. You need to turn your keys in as soon as possible. Don't worry, your manager's already been made aware. But we are terminating your employment. And I they didn't even give me the reason, so I'm shocked. Like, I collect myself and go, okay, can I know why? Like, what are the grounds for termination? And they said the grounds for termination, and this is probably what's going to send most of you here. They said the grounds for termination is due to the fact that you followed a customer out of the store. And I'm like...
Two things. Not a customer. Second of all, did not leave the store.
Yeah, not a customer. I never stepped out of the store. What do you mean I followed a customer? So I asked them to, I'm like, can you, when was that? Literally, when was that? And they're like, during the incident on Friday, you stepped outside of the store when the customer stepped out as well, and that falls under following a customer. I'm like, you mean when I pushed him from assaulting me? Is that time? And they paused, thinking like I wouldn't, use common deductive reasoning. And they're like, well, I mean, yes, at that moment when you pushed the gentleman out of the store, you stepped out and... Gentleman, my fucking ass. And you followed the customer out of the store. So they wanted to waste my time, so I wasted theirs. Said, I'm going to go ahead and I understand what you're saying, and I know that isn't going to change anything, but I'm going to go ahead and correct your statement so that I can have everything straightened out on my end. So, first of all, the gentleman was not a customer. That man came in with zero intention of purchasing product. The reason why I know this is because I have reported to you, ex-district manager, as well as my store manager, 7 different times on when he has come and shoplifted Pokemon cards. So that man had zero intent to purchase. With zero intent to purchase, that means they are not a customer. They are a thief. So we're going to go ahead and debunk that part. Second part, I did never step foot of that store. If you actually watch the cam footage, I pushed him out of the store and then reached out to grab the door and shut it. Never once did my foot step out of GameStop grounds. I did not touch that concrete at all. So, like, the reason why you're firing me is for pushing a thief out of my store. That's why you're firing me. And they kind of just, like, it literally felt like the phone call flatlined. Like, I heard no static, no stutter, no mumble. And they just, we need you to turn your keys in as soon as possible. And I kind of get mad and I say, here's what's gonna happen. And I'm just so that we're all clear. I have to go back to class on Wednesday. That's when I next drive by in that general vicinity. So I will turn my keys in, but I'm going to turn them in on Wednesday when it's most convenient for me. That should not be a problem because our store manager has a copy of the keys. My coworker has a copy of the keys. So there you go. And before they even get a word in, I hung up because I was livid. Absolutely livid. It made no sense to me. I understand why. It's because I'm a liability.
Allegedly.
And I could have... No. I could have easily sued them for negligence. I could have 100% sued them for negligence. The fact that man, it took 7 reports and me literally beating him up to get him to even somewhat stop the shop, to make any form of attempt at stopping shoplifting. I could have 100% went to court for it. I didn't want to because I didn't have the money to that's a man who has barely any money for a lawyer versus a company.
That's plenty of lawyer money.
Yeah, plenty of, a good chunk of lawyer money. I definitely filed for unemployment. Like, I remember I filed for unemployment for wrongful termination. And the problem was they had lawyers to go against that, and they like danced their way around. The problem is when I filed, I knew I shouldn't have gone to court when I filed for unemployment, because when I filed for unemployment, their lawyers reworded the entire experience to fall under proper termination, because in the employee handbook it literally states you are to do nothing if someone is shoplifting. Does not matter the reason, does not matter how often, you are to sit there and take it when they are shoplifting. And I broke that employee guideline in the handbook. So if they did that crap, I knew they would have danced around the lawsuit in some way, shape, or form. And not like it didn't matter how much, like, it was not worth it. It did not feel worth it at all for my time of day. No. It's extremely dumb. It's extremely stupid. And it's why I never shopped at that GameStop again. In fact, until recently, I never shopped at any GameStop within that district again. I knew the district, I don't know what music it was because I didn't.
It was just good. They're right. That's
funny. What I will say, the reason why they allow shoplifting, great question. The reason why is because when any store, this goes for every store under the sun, unless it's grand larceny, which is when the merchandise exceeds $1,000, unless it's like a well-known store. One, yes, it's a danger to the employees. That's the reason why they give for us not to do anything. The actual truth of the matter is it does not matter. If it gets stolen, they still get the money for it, just not through transaction. They get an insurance payout for the air quote damages to the store. So that's why if you work at retail and someone shoplifts, they tell you to figure out what they stole and list it. Like, make an itemized list of the shoplifting, because they can then go to the upper management, file a claim for shoplifting and theft, and the insurance will pay out the product loss. Because that's what most retail insurances cover, is theft protection. So they will get the money for whatever it is they lost. That's why.
Yeah, it's
whenever...
like TLDR. It's not really a loss for them, but it sure would be if an employee got hurt and they had to sue.
Yeah, the problem is they don't tally together individual experiences. Unless you have damning proof of evidence like fingerprints and DNA for all 7 occasions, they will mark each one as a separate occasion, and will not tally it in total towards charges. I went back and itemized the list of stuff they stole, and it was around $250.
Insane. And you lost them more than that on a different occasion.
Correct. I did lose more than that on a separate occasion, but it is what it is.
That was funny lore, though.
Very funny lore.
He's lying. He hates that lore.
I do hate that lore. I hate that lore immeasurably. But thankfully, the regional manager, because my main beef at that point was the regional manager, because my store manager quit at that point. And I have no disrespect to my coworker at the time. She's great. In fact, she still works at the other GameStop in my area, because we had 2 right next to each other, and they closed down my GameStop about half a year ago, and just kind of merged all of that stuff to the other GameStop. But now that the district manager is gone, and none of my metrics go towards her, I've finally started shopping at them again. Mainly just to help my coworker Christy keep her job. But no, it's a huge L. GameStop sucks, and that's why I never support. That's why I don't personally find their existence great. Only reason why is because they still get rare and exclusive Sonic collectibles merchandise.
No, that's literally the only reason this guy goes to that store.
Literally the only reason I go to GameStop. If it were not for my local GameStop, I would not have gotten my 20-inch Metal Sonic action figure the other day.
Like, so for this reason and this reason alone, I have to not hate them.
Now, I can still hate the company, but I just won't hate my location.
Yeah, your location's pretty based. For the most part.
Yeah.
By the way,
like
now that Jay has finished talking about that, because I really wanted him to finish that story. Yes, I have the glasses.
Sorry.
There's 2 of them. It's the Fiona ones. We used to have the babies, Shrek, and the donkey one, but I don't know where they are. These are the only ones I found in the cabinet.
So wait, you have duplicates?
2 Fionas, yeah.
Can I have one?
Fuck no.
You're mean. You are so mean.
I don't want to hear it. We gave you the Metal Sonic 10-inch figure for like half its like current market value.
Correct, you did. But you still hate me.
Hang on, I gotta Google something.
Are you Googling the market value for those cups?
I'm just curious.
I hate you.
I just want to know.
I don't think they go for crazy.
Probably not.
as seen on Mud Puddle, or as seen on ArtFight would be funny too.
You're so fucking right. I'm gonna change that. You guys are so smart. I love when you guys are smarter than me. No, they're not that bad. There's one for 20 bucks on eBay. 12. They're not that crazy.
I think I think the cadmium poisoning would make a really funny shot glass.
You're drawing a character right now and you love drawing the pose that you're drawing in? Incredible. Yippee. Man, but I don't know if ArtFight's gonna fit as well. Oh well, we're gonna try it. Whoops.
ArtFight would fit fine.
It's several letters shorter.
A-R-T. Well, yeah, it's several letters shorter. But, I mean, if you space it... I want to see how much... Hang on, because now you got me curious on my Clone Wars. My Clone Wars toys. Let's see. Star Wars, Clone Wars, McDonald's toys. These are probably going to go for more because it's Star Wars.
And it's a toy.
Hang on. Because I might actually make a purchase now.
What? How did you go from how much are these worth to I'm purchasing something immediately? What the fuck, Jay?
Because, let me explain why. Because, let's see. Is this just the packaging or is it the toys themselves? Happy Meals toys complete set of 9 NIP. What does NIP mean? New in package.
Yeah, obviously.
I could get the whole set for like $25.
That's kind of crazy.
Wait. Oh no, these are the tech deck toys. Okay. Still cool, but it's the Clone Wars tech decks, not the starships. That got my hopes up pretty darn high.
And then he actually looked at the product in front of him.
Oh, never mind. Hang on. I can't do it now, but if this listing is available next check, I will do it.
He will forget.
Let's see. I will forget. No, this would make really cool desk decorations at work, though. Because it's, let's see, McDonald's, Star Wars, Clone Wars, Happy Meals toy lot from 2008. Bag and sealed 12. I think it's the full set. It's only $30. Well, it's only $40 with shipping. I don't know if that's worth or not.
It doesn't sound worth to me. But I'm not a big... Rearrange your room like 2 months ago and you already want to redo it? I want to rearrange my office so goddamn bad, but it's such a pain.
Wait, no, because I just found a person that sells all of them individually for $1.
Crazy.
I don't know. I'll come back to this listing when I actually have the money for it.
Says the guy who needs to buy a Switch 2 still. Not eh. Splatoon Raiders comes out in literally a few days.
I know.
I'm stressed about that, by the way. Does anybody want to sponsor my Splatoon Raiders purchase?
You're funny.
I wish. It literally releases in a few days. I'm gonna explode.
I do, in fact, like your little wormy worm.
Also, Ferret, this is me. That's my Sona VS drawing. Ferret. Sorry we broke. Yeah, me too. I think it would be fun to do it on this guy as well.
I totally get the rearrangement of a room. I low-key want to rip down half of the furniture in my office and start over.
I want to rearrange my office so bad. Problem being that my furniture is big and heavy, and my floor is fucked up.
Right.
So it's not like I can just slide shit around because my floor is fucking broken.
Yeah. I'll have to try and see if I can get my Switch 2 with the next check. I almost have half a mind to actually try Klarna for the first time for it, but...
You have a mind, /silly? He would love to buy you it after you get the car situation settled? No, don't worry about that. Situate the car.
No. Yeah, no, your car needs situationing.
Your car needs situationing is crazy.
Yeah. What I'll need to do next check is I'll need to pay my bills, get my hair cut, and whatever the doctor's going to charge me. Because I'm still settling the insurance with that.
Yes, doctor activities.
Yeah. Once all of that is situated, I'll evaluate if I can get me a Switch 2.
Swatch.
Because I did plan on paying myself back for pulling a bit for my cell phone upgrade. I honestly might just say that that's a lot, like, no need to pay that back, because that's kind of the point of the savings account was for stuff like that.
That's true. I can agree with that.
And then just the only thing I would have to pay myself back is the money I spent on this figure.
Fair.
Because that was not an emergency. I say it was an emergency because it's so hard to find that figure, but it really wasn't.
No, it definitely wasn't, but that's okay. Sometimes you just need to experience joy.
Correct.
Hey guys, do you want to know how Cece forced me at gunpoint, not really, to download or to buy her a Tamagotchi? It really isn't that serious, but it also, like, I was like, damn, there goes my $50.
You act like you were going to do something else with that $50.
Well, I was going to save it so she could get a book. Or something. Do you know how short-minded Cece is? Yes. She's like a little puppy. So the TLDR is, so when I had the issue with Evil Stream Deck, right? Jaye ordered a second one because he didn't want to deal with the fees of going through PayPal to send me money, because it costs a lot in fees, usually, to do that.
Yeah, and I know where she lives.
And he does know where I live partially because he sends me packages, partially because we share, we like are on an Amazon family together.
Correct.
So, he was the one who, like, bought the second Stream Deck that came in. And I was gonna refund him everything when the refund landed. Problem being I couldn't, because when the refund landed, they refunded most of it to my card, but the rest of it they refunded to the gift card I used, which makes sense. But I was really hoping that they wouldn't do that so I could pay Jaye back all the way, you know? But in fact, they did not do that, so I got the refund, and I was trying to get, like, some chips ordered on Amazon, and it was literally, and I'm a fat bitch, and it literally said, like, can be delivered tomorrow overnight if you spend $25 more, and Cece goes, hey, you know what's more than $25 more? I go, what, Cece? She goes, the orange Tamagotchi paradise. And I was like, you're so lucky I'm a fat bitch and I want my chips. So I bought it for her, and it's coming tomorrow. You're making your little brother watch Hoppers? Incredible.
I need to rewatch that movie, because the last time I watched it with a friend group, I didn't pay attention to a single thing.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. You guys were probably playing a video game.
We were.
What is Hoppers about? Hell if I know, I haven't seen it. Couldn't tell you.
Fine. It's a cute... From what I've seen, I heard it's a really cute movie.
I gotta do this pencil behind the worm.
Worm.
Pencil. Yeah, that's pencil color. Whoa, that... Holy shit, that's pencil color. Wow.
Yeah.
That's like I color picked a pencil. That's crazy.
I don't personally know if it would make me cry knowing... Because I know what the movie is. I just haven't, like, sat down and fully experienced it.
Jaye, who does not experience
but I could see why.
Or something.
No, because I literally cry every time I watch Coco.
Okay, fair.
Like, I literally rewatched it yesterday because this, like, the song was stuck in my head, and I rewatched it, and I still get like I cry. I wouldn't say I like cry like a child, but like I definitely get waterworks every time he sings to his grandma. Like, that hurts hard.
Listen, all I'm saying is you don't have to like it, but chill. Let other people like the things they like.
That's fair.
If they be liking it, let them be liking it.
Yeah, bro. I have not great taste in terms of certain things.
Oh, we know. We've learned this.
God, you hate me.
I do. Vehemently.
But, like, yeah, just let people like what they like.
Correct. Hoppers is a girl who had her mind transferred into a beaver, and then saves the animals' home from disappearing. Yeah. Ah, I see.
Yeah, the whole, and like the emotional crux is because child struggled with rage issues, and if it weren't for her grandmother and the little park that she visited is what helped her with her rage problems.
Oh, I see. It's about a girl who wants to save nature from being destroyed by greedy people. Fair enough. Sounds nice. Sounds wholesome.
Like, that's the crux of it. Like, the emotional aspect was the whole, you know, grandma helped her have a calm mind because of the park.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, time to color the packaging. If you look into it further, you can see that she never helped. She just manipulated the animals. Bro, just chill. Just let people like things.
There's a two side to every coin, and also it is a child's movie. Well, you know, it's a younger audience film. You can think of everything in a different mindset. Like, you can take any media, period, think of it with a different mindset, and ruin the story. I do it for Star Wars, but Cece hasn't seen those movies, hasn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, you better leave Cece alone with the Star Wars or she'll explode.
I will. What is a... Okay, like, Monsters Incorporated literally kidnapped... I mean, you take Monsters Incorporated for another way. Society based on kidnapping a child for the sake of energy conservation. And even if you look at Mike and Sully alone, they gambled the entire city's power infrastructure on the chance that Laugh Energy actually would hit the ground running rather than sticking with what works.
Yeah, basically you can turn anything whatever way you want it to if you squint hard enough.
Yeah. If you squint hard enough and omit certain details, you will definitely be able to make anything however you want. That's literally politics.
Correct.
Like, that's literally just what they do with politics.
Basically, like, for me, it's just like, whatever. Let people exist. Let people like the thing.
I mean, I know I have a more critical mind. We talked about it this morning. I have a more critical mind when it comes to media and stuff. But I'm never gonna deny someone I'm never gonna deny and just say, like, you're bad for liking this bad thing.
Jaye really fucking did not like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But he's not sitting here telling me I shouldn't like it.
Real. I mean, yeah, other workplaces, like, had Scream Energy, but it's no different than how all power grids are. There's a bunch of companies that make power through a certain way, but Monsters Incorporated was the leading power production for their city. That's no different than Centerpoint in Texas. Like, without Centerpoint, Texas has no power.
Screw those guys.
Without Monsters Incorporated, they would not have power.
Interest.
I thought the show was okay. Not necessary, but okay.
I have no opinion because I didn't watch it. Dabs.
I didn't finish it, but I got I just didn't finish the last 3 episodes. No, but you can be critical of me. Like, it's like they said, I personally despise Sword and Shield.
I said Scarlet and Violet. Sure.
Sorry. Not Scarlet and Violet was fine. looking back on it, it was fine. My main problem was it was a meh experience, and I'm tired of Pokemon being meh experiences.
To you, anyway.
Yeah, to me anyway. Like, me personally, like, the last time I've been truly wowed by a Pokemon game, like an original that wasn't a remake, was Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was the last Pokemon game I played where I was like, man, this was good. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was fine. I felt what they added... I think what they added was more.
Point of the matter is everybody's got a different opinion on, you know, what they...
Correct.
What they consume. Games, TV, whatever.
And I can see why people like certain ones.
So I kind of don't fuck with the, like, oh my god, why would you do that? It's awful. Because it's like, well,
yeah.
To you.
Yeah. I used to be like that a lot. Like, OMG, why would you? And I've been really trying to rein that in because it really doesn't matter.
It don't.
Like it really doesn't matter.
You can be like, you know, theoretically, like, if it's your friends, you can be like, man, I don't really fuck with that, so I don't really want to, you know, engage
and like, we'll rip off each other. Like, we'll rip on each other, or me and my other friend group will rip on each other for liking certain things, but...
Oh, yeah, we rip on this guy for liking Sonic all the fucking time.
Correct. And I'm not saying, like, they're, like, objectively bad. I personally do not like Sword whatsoever. I don't think I'll ever go back to those games. Scarlet, I might replay when I get my Switch 2, so I can experience it better. But, like, I'm not gonna say objectively they should not have existed. I very rarely do that.
Right.
Like, I very rarely pull the objectively should not have existed card. The only, like, primary example I can always think off the top of my head was the Combat Evolved remake.
Root Beer says, I love Sword and you love Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet. Bro, you think all Pokemon games are fire? I'm in the same boat, and I think also Moon is in the same boat. We just be happy that Pokemon gave us another fucking experience. We go, yippee, new shit to do, let's go! New shit to do, more shinies to hunt, more games to play. What do y'all think is Project Diva? I don't even know what that is. You get unsure to talk about things because you don't know how other people feel about them, and you're glad people in the server haven't told you to shush. If they do, I'm gonna beat them up, and I mean that.
Yeah.
Love you. I care you too much to let people be mean to you about your interests. I'll kill them. I'll get their ass.
I'm just tired of society being so polarizing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, like, vibe.
And that's just kind of due to that's just the current social construct of a lot of people nowadays, is if you're not with me, you're against me. And it's kind of lame because opinions are important.
Also, in Pokemon Sword, the names you used to give your Pokemon were so fucking funny. Can you tell us some of it? Long as it's appropriate for stream chat, sure. I'm down.
Yeah, as long as
I love funny Pokemon names. That shit's awesome every time. Project Diva is the OG Project Sakai. Miku rhythm game.
Hatsune Miku rhythm games.
I don't know anything about those.
I only played the demo for the one on the 3DS.
That fucking screen did just turn on. There's no way. Am I tweaking? What is fucking happening right now?
What?
My Tamagotchi screen, I just saw it flash. You know how I've been talking about that it does that?
Yes.
I just fucking saw it do that. Again.
I don't know.
What the fuck, bro?
I think you're just seeing things.
I think so too. Like I'm like, is there like a light on my computer that's flashing like under the computer screen or something? Like, what is it? But I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I just was tweaking real quick.
I don't have many, like, I want to have opinions on Hatsune Miku content, because I like the concept of Hatsune Miku a fuck ton.
You need a stream cam on the Tamagotchi? I fully agree with that. However, load-bearing, because they're the color models, their screens are always off unless I press the button. Which sucks, because I would love you guys to be watching the Tamagotchis. But I would like a stream cam on them so that I know what the fuck I just saw. Sorry, carry on, Jay.
It's okay. The only Hatsune Miku video game content I played was the demo on the Nintendo 3DS. And it had like 3 songs, and it was how I got introduced to Miku's Senbon Sakura song. That's it.
Guys, I actually have a question for you. And it's related to what Jay just said, but kind of not. there's this one thing I bully Jaye for all the time, but I don't know if I'm, like if it's weird to anybody but me. And I actually need your opinion, so that I can be less of a dick to my friend if I'm insane, okay? I always hate when somebody, like, tries to pronounce something in an accent that they don't have. But also, at the same time, I know that, like, some things are like, that's the correct pronunciation. But it just pisses me off. Do you guys, is that, like, the right way to do it? Like, to pronounce it with the accent it's, like, the word comes from? Or is it, like, weird for somebody without the accent to do that? I don't know, and I've been bullying Jaye about it for a while, so I'd like to find out, actually.
Speaking of that, because I think I had a conversation with Mimi about it, especially because, like, the language that it primarily is, the reason why it's happening is because I live in I work with a predominant Spanish-speaking crowd, and I'm trying to learn Spanish, and because I'm trying to learn and stuff, the words I hear and stuff is through proper pronunciation. So, like, there's a bit of an accent, and, like, I'll try to roll my R's and stuff like that. And it's just, to my understanding, that's literally how language acquisition works, is even if you don't have the accent, if you hear it predominantly spoken that way, you're naturally just going to start developing that dialect. So while I don't have the accents that I normally hear when people say it, because I hear it said that way, I'm going to repeat it that way. Even if I try to speak naturally, like, that's just how it's naturally going to come to me. That's literally how secondhand language acquisition works.
Yeah, I've just been wondering about that because it's like a peeve of mine because it sounds so weird. Because it's like, that's not your accent. And so for me, I'm like, what the fuck? You don't talk like that. And, like, but like, but I don't want to be like an ass if that's like normal, you know? So I figured I'd ask.
It is fairly normal.
I just don't, I feel like none of the creators that I watch do that. So it's like weird to me.
That's fair.
But yeah, that's why I asked. I want to know. You get that, you try to pronounce it how they do the best you can. That's fair.
That's what I do, because, again, that's the only way I've heard it said, air quote, correctly.
What really fucks with me is when he does it with Japanese, though. That's when it fucks with me the most.
I thought it was with fucking Spanish.
No, the Spanish is the one that I get, like, more, because literally it's around you. But the Japanese one is where you get me. Like how you say Pom-Pom's name, it, like, makes me explode.
Oh, Pom-Pom Pudding?
Yeah,
It's just how that's how it's pronounced. Even a YouTuber I follow, that's her favorite. And she literally has, like, I've watched her evolve and change to say it that way because she's been around it so much that that's literally how it's said.
I can't.
I am not singing Ado songs. I love to. Trust me, I do when I'm alone, but I'm not singing on stream. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'd banish him immediately if that was gonna happen.
I can't even hum around this person and they get mad at me.
That's not fucking true.
Really?
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 Really? It's only when I'm overstimulated that I want to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I really need that shirt. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I really need that fucking shirt that says I'm sorry for what I said when I was overstimulated. I need that shirt so bad. Don't know how you sound when you say things.
I will say that is something that kind of, like, doesn't stop me from doing it, is because when I say it, I'm not singing an Ado song. Because here's the thing. One, I don't listen to a ton of Ado, and I feel a little upset for what I know her mostly from One Piece. I know Ado mostly from her performance as Uta and all of her songs from Film Red. Dude, even if V is okay with me singing it, I'm not singing it.
Yeah, he's just not doing that. Good luck.
I'm very self-conscious. First of all, I'm very self-conscious about my singing voice, and when it's demanded of me, it's even worse.
Real.
Like, my parents snuck upstairs and filmed me singing a
Oh,
sea
nah, I
shanty
would
while I
immediately
was
kill myself.
mid-study. While I was midway through a study session. I was like 3 hours into studying ceramic history. And I was just on a bench, like, I was just on a roll, and I was singing some Longest John's sea shanties in my Spotify DJ.
God, that's so funny.
And it just fucked with, like, that video still fucks with me. I've always wanted to play The Forest, but I never really got around to buying it, and I don't think it's the kind of survival game I would fuck with. The only survival game I have hardcore fucked with is Minecraft and Subnautica. And I still need to finish Subnautica 2.
You can't finish Subnautica 2, the game itself ain't even finished yet.
You know what I fucking meant. Candy Floss for a Whimsicott is actually a really good name.
That's 100 out of 10.
I never thought about that. I'm a little mad I never thought about that.
Yeah, that's a based as fuck name, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's a base name. I've always had, it's so funny, I low-key kind of, I don't want to try and relate myself to anyone, but I saw the video this morning about it, and it's really funny. I realized I suffer the same problem that Alpharad did, which was, my favorite Pokemon when I was like 6, like when I started Pokemon, was Gardevoir. And I grew up still loving Gardevoir, and anytime I'd answer the question, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I answer honestly and say Gardevoir, I got, like, weird, disgusted looks.
You're like, no, but I like for real, though.
I like her for real!
Not for free.
And and that was when I also discovered the internet. But, like, I love Gardevoir, and I always had a Gardevoir named Grace ever since I was like 10 with Pokemon Emerald. And I still do. Like, every chance I was able to get a Gardevoir in a game, I would get one, and I'd name it Grace.
Didn't you name it something different in ZA?
ZA, I named it something different.
And you spelled it wrong.
I named it Chrysanthemum, and I did.
Why would you do that?
That was before that, by the way.
No, it wasn't. ZA came out well after that, lore.
Wait, no, I don't think that's what I named it in ZA, but now you've got me wanting to check.
I can't believe you just said that word out loud.
I mean, you asked, and I'm pretty sure that's what the name was.
I don't think so, because I think if it was, there would have been hell.
It was probably before that was well established, anyways.
I feel like I remember it, but yeah, I can't, like, the word isn't in my brain for what it actually was. Yeah. We're not listening to fucking Lavender Town! Rah!
Lavender Town! I fucking love Lavender Town.
He loves vape. Oh, you told your dad once that your favorite character from Scooby-Doo was Velma, and he said that's weird. Your brother's favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. He fucking loves Vaporeon so much. And you have a Vaporeon based off him? Yeah, I'm so sorry for him. That's very unfortunate.
I'm so sorry for him. That is extremely unfortunate, and I wish him the greatest condolences. Okay, now I gotta go through all my stupid HDMI switcher.
Just hold your Switch in your fucking hands!
God, no.
What the fuck?
It's all the way on the other side.
Oh, okay. Named a Liepard Miss Meowm. The Vaporeon also has a sister based off you, so yay. She's a Sylveon named Sayori. The Vaporeon is named Lake. I like that. I like that. I like that you make your brother OCs. This brings me joy. God, what the fuck was it, dude? It's in my brain, but it's not coming out. Was it Melancholy?
I think it was Melancholy. That's what it was.
I knew it was in my brain somewhere! I knew it! I found it!
Why is my HDMI... Why is my switcher not working? It has power.
I knew it was...
Oh, it's because I'm not set... Okay, OBS wasn't set to the right one. Oopsies!
You big goober. I will say, I've been planning this attack for so long, but I was, like, dreading it a little because I knew it was gonna be hard because designing packaging is fucking difficult. But I'm having a great time, actually, right now.
Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was melancholy.
And a Wingle. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce those. He wants to cosplay Moon's brother, so you might get him a fursuit despite him not actually being a furry. He's just supportive and likes what you make. Also, he has a Lumithu named Owl. I think I know about Owl. I think I've seen
That's
Owl.
cute.
I'm pretty sure CC registered Owl.
So you named a Wingle EMG, and you named
if Owl's
a
registered,
Veneeri
hang on.
F5 Sure. I'm gonna act like I understand those references. I'm gonna nod, and yeah.
Nods slowly.
Nods, frog blink.
I will say, I want a Via the Pig fursuit so unreasonably bad. Not even because I want to fursuit, but I just think having her in the physical world would be so fucking sick. Unfortunately, I don't have thousands of fursuit dollars.
That's true. Or low-key the space to store it.
Oh no, that's not a problem. I'd find room for her.
I mean, I'm not doubting that you would. I'm just thinking...
I enter every fursuit giveaway that I've ever seen in my life, and to this day, I still haven't won one, and I dabbed.
I know you do.
Woo! Number 44, that's me! Having a sister who also has OCs is great, would recommend. My sister doesn't have OCs. She don't even care about OCs. Yes, Owl, he's too
I'm pretty sure my brother's girlfriend is going to, try and convince, my brother's girlfriend's gonna try and convince him to get a persona.
Based. W-girlfriend behavior.
It's really funny. Also, I don't have a Gardevoir in ZA.
Yes, you do. Where'd it go? It was free.
Box 1. Oh, the free Ralts.
Yeah. But it was gonna be a Gardevoir, presumably.
Yes, I didn't nickname it, but I was gonna name it Melancholy.
No, you did, because you spelled it wrong, and I was mad.
I think that was my X and Y playthrough.
No, it wasn't. Because I was watching you play it on screen. Because that's how I knew it was misspelled.
That was Scarlet and Violet.
Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I don't have the game card inserted, so I can't check. But no, that was Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, either way, I hated that when you did that. I will say, I'm going to admit here that I'm an asshole about spelling. I fucking cannot stand when people can't spell. Not like in a typo kind of way. But it like genuinely using like the wrong like there and there, or like the wrong.
She literally will abuse me for the there.
That's not fucking true. I just bully you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Abuse is a strong word, bro.
It's fair.
But no, like I unfortunately am a grammar Nazi, and I'm trying to work on it.
Grammar Nazi. I'm shocked you said grammar Nazi over that. That's crazy.
No, I am, like, badly, and I'm working on it.
I know you are, and I know you're bad about it.
Named it Togepi Simps?
I don't know if they meant snips or simps.
I don't know either. Oh, you're horrible with spelling? Okay, listen, my problem, okay, let me rephrase this. My specific problem with Jay not being able to spell is that this guy's fucking teaching the youths.
I'm an art teacher.
It don't matter.
I
think that teachers should be able to spell.
God, no.
God, no, he says.
God, no. These kids don't even use pens.
And I want you to know that this was a personal inconvenience to me because, well, okay, mostly to Cece, because they used to roleplay all the time. And she'd be like, what the fuck are you trying to say? Yo, hello.
Hello, Double Yo.
Double Yo is crazy.
It's Mr. Yo-Yo.
I'm the yo-yo guy.
Yeah,
but he just kept on yoing.
Yeah. He just kept on, make me a yo-yo master, he cried, but he didn't answer. He just kept on yoing.
He just kept on yoing.
Get your knees right.
I don't want to hear it out of
Can't
you.
let a single dyslexic person next to this pig.
No, I can be normal about it. I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I just bully you because we've been friends for like 10 years, basically.
8.5. Get it right.
Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna jump. The trout population is going to be affected by this interaction.
Me as that dyslexic person.
Are you, though? Like, gen question?
I'm pretty sure I am, and I just never got, like, a diagnosis or anything like that. But then again, I also don't even know if you can be diagnosed dyslexic.
I imagine you can.
I don't know, I'm stupid.
Only every class but art? Well, okay, so here's the reason I say that, though. Because if Jay ever has to make a PowerPoint, he better spell that shit correctly, because those kids are gonna see that shit.
Hey, you want to hear an amazing tool that they added to these PowerPoints? It's a thing called Spell Checker, and it's fucking wonderful.
Don't work on your phone, eventually it won't work on the computer either.
No, because Google hates me, and it's my work computer.
That's true.
So.
But what are you gonna do if you start teaching, like, high school someday?
The same damn thing.
You don't think your students aren't gonna relentlessly bully you?
You think the high schoolers are gonna be better at it?
I sure am. I was in high school
Dude,
once.
those kids don't even know what change is.
You know what? You know what? Never mind, because I'm thinking about all the stories you told me from when you were...
Yeah, I want you to think long and hard on the stories I came back from my high school internship. Do you really think they're gonna bully me about my writing?
You can be diagnosed, but it's a learning disability, so it would be from whoever diagnoses that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I will say, I don't usually openly say anything about it. Jay is the only person that I bully about not being able to spell. Because we've been friends long enough. If he can bully me, I can bully him back.
And I bully the shit out of you sometimes.
It's because I can't see. It's because I can't
for a
see.
Phantom is a pretty good name.
What is it?
Your high school doesn't have an art teacher? Say less. Except maybe not, because I'm only a little scared of high schoolers. But then again, my high schoolers commit gang warfare, so...
Yeah, I'd be a little concerned if I was in your district, TBH. Come to New York. CNS is okay.
I thought about teaching at I'm taking the job I got right now, which is an elementary level, and I'm not enjoying it.
I feel like it's more like you're chill with it, but if a job were to arise for like a higher grade position, you'd probably take it.
Well, yeah.
That's the vibes I've always gotten from you. I don't know if I'm right.
The problem is, my only concern is if I actually do move up to a high school and I realize, okay, this is not like what I expected.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, teaching children is that, too. I think no matter what, teaching any, like, grade level for the first time is not going to be how you expect it to be. Like, I think that's just
no. Teaching, period, is never going to be how I expected. The only thing I have a concern with...
What the fuck is a steam stick?
If it's what I think it is substances.
Oh, I'm stupid. Somebody threw a steam stick in the trash can once and started a fire at my school. That was fun.
Love that.
It was on the very last day of school, too, so that was extra fun.
See, I was lucky enough when I was in high school, we didn't have steam sticks. We had vapes.
Well, we had those, too, but these kids were delinquents, so...
No, I know. No, trust me, I'm fairly certain my high school had more delinquents than yours.
Well, that's because there's more students in your high school than mine by, like, a large fucking margin.
Also, yeah,
remember that my graduating class was, like, 25 people.
Yeah, that's cute. My graduation class was...
Well, okay.
2,500.
Let me rephrase that. I'm pretty sure that, like, my actual graduating class was way higher because it's CNS. CNS is fucking enormous. But, like, the actual physical school... Hang on, let me check. How big
No, yeah, because when you go by your graduating year, you go off your school, not your district.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about... You must understand. Hang on. I'll explain in a second.
Okay. Where are y'all from to have such small graduating years? Hang on.
Well, Moon is from Arizona.
Okay. Does Slip have 3 or 4 fingers?
I think he's been drawn with both.
He's been drawn with both. Slip has. I normally draw Slip with 4 fingers. Like 3, like a middle ring, pinky, and a thumb.
All right, guys. So Via Pig school lore, right? So technically,
charter school. Okay.
So technically, my district is a very big district. Thousands and thousands of students. And just even the individual high school is thousands and thousands of students. Like, that school is big as fuck. However, I ended up in alternative education because I was really struggling in, like, the normal school environment. So,
yeah, you did.
Yeah, so I went to, like, an alternative BOCES school. There was 2 of them. We had mine that I went to, and then we had Stars. Stars was hell. Stars is where they sent, like, actual delinquents. Like, people who, you know, were committing crimes and shit. My school was just assholes. But a lot of them were assholes that were assholes because of, you know, just struggles they were having, not because they were, like, genuinely bad. But the younger the grade, the less chill the students. So we would get put on lockdown all the time because students were, for some fucking reason, throwing chairs down hallways or whatever. I had a dog, I had a service dog at one point, and some of the students would fucking throw basketballs at her. They were assholes. I hated those kids. They never hit her because I'd kill them. But they always sure did try. My school...
Oh, Moon's talking about the STAR test.
Oh, the STAR test? Thank God I didn't have STAR tests.
Yeah, you were there. You had the... I don't know what... I can't speak on New York because Texas had its own independent curriculum, but we had the tax test for my 3rd and 4th grade year, and then we had STAR for the remainder.
We mostly had just like average state tests.
Yeah.
And then the Regents exams.
I'm trying to find the number for my graduating class of...
But so because of that, like because of the small ass school I went to, lots of students just didn't go or they dropped out and like didn't give a fuck about actually going to school. And because of that, like very few of us actually graduated.
Dude, I can still pull up the YouTube live stream from my high school graduation ceremony.
Can you pull up the live stream from your college graduation ceremony?
Probably.
Hilarious, because I watched that shit.
You did.
I watched that shit with Mel and Mimi. And we giggled because you looked silly. Heart emoji silly, though, not mean emoji silly. The fitness Grand Pacer test. Yes, I do.
A aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The fitness Grand Pacer test will begin in about 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but progressively gets faster every time you hear this sound.
No, it gets faster each minute after you hear the triple blink. Or whatever.
That is not the version I heard.
That's the version we had.
Okay, that's the version you had. The version I had was very different.
Seen a horror thing with that test? I don't know about a horror thing, but I know that test was fucking hell. I hated that shit.
Let me see. How many students...
I am the biggest fucking hater of the fitness Grand Pacer test because I'm fat. So I had a terrible time every time.
I'm pretty sure I had a graduating class year of around 1,300 to 1,500 students.
Wowie wow. Okay, so circles and, like, fish shapes. Got it.
Sadly, there's no, like, exact metric that they publicly release. Someone said we talk like siblings.
We may as well be.
Sibling.
This
is my brother. And this is my sister. This is my sister, and this is my brother. And we always stick out for each other.
Before you get it wrong, the circles are paws. Oh, thank you for telling me. Oh, I see it, kind
Well,
of. Okay. So they have, like, more paw dots, I see. So, like, hang on, I'm gonna do it, and you tell me if it's right.
I prefer the glasses or visor version of Slip's face. I mean, so it's not a visor. That's the ferret face marking.
Yeah, it's like a mask marking.
Yeah, it's kind of like the raccoon head, like face mask thing.
You had to get spinal
That's
surgery in secondary?
Yeah.
So you got treated
The
easy in secondary PE-wise. That's crazy.
Yeah. If you're looking at his ref sheet, the left side with no glasses, that's just him without glasses. I always wear my glasses. If it helps, I always wear my glasses, so you can just do the glasses one. If you're like actually doing something with it.
I think you're getting a second crime against you, which is fine because you know.
I like crimes against me, and Moga has another character I could attack.
Well, didn't you have two ideas for the main character anyway? I thought.
Yeah, I did. So I could just do the second.
He's already got shit planned for you. You're cooked. I have to make these a little smaller.
But I need to finish this one, and I want to work on my big ArtFight, my big writer's piece. Which, fun story, I had to reinstall my mod pack for fucking Crossworlds this morning.
That's rough, buddy.
Because I wanted to see if it was working again after their last patch. And it turns out it wasn't going to work because they made an entire Mark II of the mod pack.
Oh.
And all it was just a more condensed and streamlined version to recompile the mods they added.
I see.
But it made the first pack completely obsolete, so I had to go in there and reinstall a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that being a thing as an art kid. Thankfully, my school had a ton of art kids, and they didn't really ask us to do much of anything. I only got asked one thing once because one of my teachers was also lead for the school comic book or like the school newspaper, whatever, and they wanted me to design a mascot for like a poster. So I did, and I made the most generic looking horse superhero ever. And I think they used it for the one poster and never again.
That's crazy. I remember that.
I do remember my mom used it for my graduation cake though.
That's hilarious, actually. So based.
Like, I think they put it on like a rice cookie or something.
Listen, your mom pisses me off, but that is like one of the most based things she's ever done.
My mom is pretty based. It's just her personality pisses you off.
She's just a bit rude to you.
I mean, she do be the bipolar.
I know.
It's so funny because she, like, ever since we got back, she's already scheming for the next Disney trip.
Speaking of potential trips that could happen, have you heard anything about League?
I should be getting an email within the next week for the tickets.
So if we are chosen.
I'm pretty sure it's either an if we are chosen or like literally just a slot. I don't know if I got approved. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
But pre-sales go up like just near the end of this month.
That's fucking stressful.
And then average ticket sales come out. I mean, remember, I'm already expecting us to not get it.
I know, but
I would like to, but you know.
Yeah,
because then I need to try and schedule an airfare perfectly in time so that I can come out. I'm just so annoyed it's like right in the middle of November and not like around Thanksgiving break.
Right.
Because I literally have to like fly like either Saturday morning or Friday night.
Yeah.
And then rent a hotel, rent a car, like do all that stuff, which I'm not against doing. It's just, you know, I've never done that before.
Yeah, it's just kind of a lot.
You know, thankfully I've already filled in my family on the potential for that plan so they can help me.
Yes, I recall this. The reason you're staying is to look at the art, but once this is done, you're leaving? That's totally fair.
That's fine.
Either way, the original Wiggle Worms did not include any food, so...
Yeah, Wiggle Worms did not have food.
They don't even need to eat. That was part of the appeal.
I want my new phone case.
Should have ordered it the day you got the phone, nerd.
I didn't know I had the money to afford it until someone refunded me.
That's true. You know what? I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Raw.
I'm gonna throw a cup of mac and cheese all the way to Texas so that it hits you in the noggin. Wee. Wee.
Most awkward experience I've had with a person while trying to give them a compliment. I can't think of one ever. Genuinely.
I suck ass at compliments.
I'm pretty good. See, I'm the opposite. Hello, spoon. I'm
Hello,
the opposite.
spoon.
I also give very surface level compliments unless it's someone I can see who's that unless it's been like a cosplay, because I've complimented a couple cosplayers before at cons.
You've also complimented VR chat models.
That's also true.
But that's about it.
But I've never really had a awkward experience complimenting someone.
I will say I'm not good at complimenting because I tend to be weird about even accepting compliments. So it makes me feel weird about giving them because I don't even know how to receive them. Not that I don't compliment people. Like this year, I've been putting on different ArtFight attacks how much I love them, and that's so weird to me. Because I do love them, but I'm like so weird about complimenting things. It just makes me like self-conscious. Like, what if I make them uncomfortable? And that's literally not gonna fucking happen. That's not how this works. Okay, now I need to...
My printer is making unholy sounds.
No.
And it's literally just putting the top layer. Like, it's literally just putting the smooth top layer, so a lot of filament is touching each other and making that odd scratchy sound.
No! Why is it touching? Wait, how did I do that?
It needs to move plastic together.
Why did you have to fucking say it like that?
Because it's funny.
How to delete Jaye from my friends list.
You can't.
No! I'm stuck with him! No!
I'm an annoying feeling in your elbow when you hit it. I'll never go away.
No!
Yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times, and it's so annoying when people do that. I hate when people do that, and I hate when people just randomly DM you, because I know it's 9 times out of 10 scammers, but getting random DMs like, hey, how you doing? It's like, huh? And they're like, do you have an OC? Yeah. Well, I have commissions open. It's like, shut
up, you fool-ass scammer.
I want to use your neck like a nunchuck.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
I want to flail your neck around like a wet towel.
Speaking of somebody being, like, weird about, like, an art situation, one time, this is, like, not the same situation, by the way, but one time, I bought a character from somebody's Patreon pre-claims, and then the person posted the character batch just listing that one was sold. And somebody fucking DM'd them and were like, hey, I know it's sold, but can I outbuy them? I was like, what?
Yeah, that's a wild take.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean, can I outbuy? Like, first of all, that's such a dick move.
Yeah, they were like, can I pay you more for the OC that they already purchased and you've already given them the files for? No,
Jaye
bitch.
looks like he's afraid of tissues. What?
Could be.
Like my persona on my ArtFight, or
hilarious if you mean
what?
The persona.
Yeah, what?
Also somewhat hilarious if you mean the guy. You just had that recently happen? You don't know why they think it's okay? Yeah, like, I don't fucking know. It was weird, and it was somebody I knew, too. It was somebody that I had been, like, that had been involved in, like, fandoms and groups around me for years, so I was like, damn, what a bitch! And then they started a whole thing where they're like, I don't think artists should be allowed to sell pre-claims of this species on their Patreon, and we were like, dude, I'm gonna need you to take 13 steps back, calm down.
That's literally, like, the benefit of...
Oh, because he's green and slime like a booger. Oh, that's not Jay, that's Slip.
Oh, that's Slip. Okay.
But I agree, he does look like he'd be scared of tissues. I think that's a great attack. Somebody draw him being frightened of tissues. Let y'all decide what that means. You people are funny.
What? No.
I like these guys. I think they're funny. Okay, is there anything else I can add to this to make it better?
I'll let you decide. That's funny. I do like that. I'll let you decide. I need to put in an AirPod and play some music, because I know it's just ironing the top layers, but it's making really
You definitely really remember that.
Sounds.
You for sure do. Am I missing anything? No, I think this is good. Could put a purple string to represent the purple tongue. Yeah, but you couldn't usually see the strings in the packaging. You have enjoyed watching, but you must do the napping. You'll join back in if still streaming. Well, thank you for watching. Oh, wait! That's hilarious. Thank you for watching. I'll see you possibly later. If not, maybe Monday. Heart emoji. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is color the line art for the worms in their, like, respective color. I think that would be good. Yeah, that adds so much to the image. W. Okay, well, that didn't add nothing to the image except a big glob of green. The most uncomfortable thing somebody in DMs did artist-wise was put your OC in a jar. Oh, no. I could see if it was, like, intended to be cute, where, like, they were, you know... Because I've seen people do, like, OC in a bottle trends, but I know what you're talking about. And they were definitely not trying to be cute about it. And I hate that for you. I'm so sorry you went through that. That's awful. Why would they do that, dude? I'm actually mad on your behalf. What the fuck? Instant block? I don't fucking blame you. That was crazy. That's, like, insane that they did that. Root Beer needs to make more worm OCs to represent the other colored ones on the package. Correct. That would be funny. I just go online and try to find... I just go on ArtFight and try to find worm OCs that match the colors for more points. / not serious at all. I don't care that much.
Silly. I have been looking for Sonic OCs.
Yeah, we know.
Sorry.
We know, Mr. Tism / silly. Nah, but if you have a Sonic OC or you're cool with your OC getting turned into a Sonic character, tell Jay, he'll do it.
I'll do it.
That's his thing. That's his thing this year. Well, that's his thing all the time. He likes Sonic, but this year, his specific plan is Sonic.
I'm specifically practicing for, like, a potential commission on commission sheets is, like...
Bro wants to be the Sonic guy.
I do. For, like, a certain price, I would just be like, okay, for, like, X amount of dollars, I can sonify your persona. And, like, the different prices would be for, like, different quality tier things.
Can you turn one of my OCs into Sonic? OC.
Moon, I've already picked yours.
He has. I asked this morning. You like all art? Jay, I think you need to turn the worm into a Sonic character.
I probably could.
You want a Badger Sonic OC, but Sonic style is so hard. I will agree with you there.
Yes, agreed. But if you're looking for badgers in particular, you can go one of two routes. You can go with Sticks from Sonic Boom, and that's if you have the patience for Sonic Boom.
Which many people
or
do not.
For a fairly close, for an animal that I personally think is fairly close to a badger, look up Rough and Tumble from the IDW comics. They're skunks. So I'd say that's like the closest in your wheelhouse you'll get.
Yeah, that's like badger adjacent.
And that's pretty good because that gives you a female and a male. Or like Sticks is female, Rough and Tumble are male.
Yerk.
But like they give you good body type samples as to what they would be. I'm very particular when it comes to designing Sonic OCs. Like I try to make it work as best as possible while also being like distinct as possible.
However, Jay has been banned from the land of gatekeeping Sonic OCs.
No, I don't gatekeep Sonic OCs.
No, you did.
It's
once.
just when... Oh, that's true. I did once, but I've corrected myself.
Correct.
I am atoning for those sins.
You're
That
atoning.
was back when I very first started.
Yeah, no, Jay's normal now. Just like I became normal from when I was insane.
Yes.
There were days that I think Jay wanted to strangle me to death.
Yeah, the white with Rough. Yeah, you can definitely see it with Rough. No, he's Tumble. Wait. Tumble's the big white one. Yes, I'm correct.
Green.
But yeah. So trust me when I say I just get particular when it comes to details in stuff like that. Like I never liked when people did the generic Sonic body like it's Sonic the Hedgehog's body type, but they changed the head to be a certain animal.
Right.
Like, while yes, that's a pretty surface level way of doing it. Great example is the bird is the rogues in terms of bird. Like, it's like, oh, I want a bird character. Okay, well, Jet and Wave are a pretty similar body type, but look at Storm. That's a big guy.
That's a big man. A big, big man. SpongeBob reference. Dabs.
Yes.
Oinks.
I seize that and I will takes that. Do not fret.
Glasses are fighting you? That's fair.
Fighting is a fun term for that. I always preferred sending, but that's fair.
What are you talking about?
Glasses are fighting them?
Yeah, you definitely did not hear what I said.
I don't think I understood what they are meaning.
Yeah, it's because you're a little bit silly. It's okay.
It's okay.
You don't need to understand the crimes being committed against you.
What? Oh, I get it now. I thought they were talking about the wormy worm glasses.
That's valid. Okay, actually, let me...
I mean, if it makes it easier to not include the glasses, you don't have to.
The original worms were 3 and up? Well, the package that I have on my screen said 4 and up. So, get wrecked!
You are not allowed for 3-year-olds!
I wouldn't give a wiggle worm to a 3-year-old, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think I'd give anything to a 3-year-old. Despite the fact that I'm a teacher, I hate little kids.
Live in concert, guys. We should cancel him on Twitter.com.
I don't care. Literally couldn't give 2 craps.
What about 3?
Not even. If I couldn't give 2, why would I give 3?
Fair.
I just don't like them in social settings, dude, because...
Yeah, we know.
It's mainly
you're irritable around children, we get it.
It's mainly not for the children, it's because the parents don't know how to parent.
Jay, it's okay, calm down. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. It's alright, Jay, it's okay! We're fine! Careful, SpongeBob, careful! He is done. Yes, it is done. Look at this worm. double worm credit. Okay, I'm gonna upload this. And while I do, you guys will look at the screen that says I'm uploading this. How's that sound? Sound like a fair trade? Is my mac and cheese still warm? Oh, fuck, no, it isn't. That's sad.
Yeah, no.
Ooh,
God,
I
no.
have a DM.
What?
I have a DM.
From?
Moon.
Oh.
Yeah, I do remember this OCW.
Moon, quit bullying her.
No, I was... Moon bully me? No. Moon is wonderful.
Leave was supposed to be please.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to send my Tamagotchis to daycare. Hang on, chat. We need to do that, or else they're gonna become...
So this is gonna be a video I have to watch later, but I just felt like I needed to share this. I have a video in my recommended from one of the people I'm subscribed from, and it's ranking the Star Wars movies by their DVD menus.
That's hilarious, actually.
Unironically, one of the funniest things I've read all day today, and I've read very little.
I bet my Via Pig is talking while I'm using Tamagotchi.
Via pig.
There we go. They're both at daycare. I didn't send the Paradise to daycare.
On my stream, you're still putting your watermark, so...
Oh, yeah, it gets a bit behind. What? That really took him out, guys.
It did. Oh my god. It's like, it's funny!
Okay, where is this attack? So I can mark it as finished. There it is. Boom, marked as finished. That means I have, theoretically, one more to do, and it'll probably take the rest of the stream. If not, I have a second one I can start sketching. Art transfer. To my bookmarks. Where is the worm? I know he's in here. Here he is. Hello, Jake the worm.
Jake the worm and worm the worm.
And then we banned Jay. Okay. Simple shaped character. Duplicate. It's drawn. Clean. Green colored. Minimal shading. Design layout. Ooh, what am I gonna make a thumbnail on this one? I think I know. Shit! Chat, I saved it to the wrong folder like a dumb bitch. We should kill me. I saved it to Via Pig's folder.
How you put the worm with the pig? Oh no! Now they're inseparable.
Nah, it's too late. I already took her out. Or,
no.
I already took him out of her folder, rather.
The worm will never be friends with the pig. You heard it here first.
Oh yeah, that's a good thumbnail. And wait. forgot to click that it's a revenge. Whoopsie. Me, who is a dumb bitch. There we go. Now it's a revenge. 44 points. Yippee. Oh, wow. Lots of message. Friendly reminder. Oink. Correct. You have to go in a second, but first you're going to DM Jaye on Discord. Please let me know if the shape of what you have is working or not.
I did, in fact, do that already.
Jake from State Farm is based. Hopefully you'll be back before I'm gone. Incredible.
Jaye from State Farm.
I'm getting kind of tired, but that's okay.
Wake up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Why are you the way you are?
Womp womp.
Alright, what the fuck is this ticket about? Ticket 237. Let's see, chat. I should tell on them. I have a new comment. Let me read it. Oh. Oppo Boppo, Beepo Boppo. Oh my god, I have 88 attacks. Hee that's my favorite number, is 8. What was I doing? I was like doing something. Oh yeah, we're gonna see what's in this ticket. But they're still typing, so in the meantime I will upload to Fur Affinity.
Bodhi Pop.
Banished. Stim stealer,
man.
stim stealer.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Okay, no social media to credit.
I hear my brother. I think he got home.
He better not yet. I'll kill his ass. You should probably text him. Just to make sure he doesn't say any shenanigan. Worm. There's not a worm category. What do I do? Fur Affinity is anti-worm. It's fine. Damn, Chad, I think Jaye died. That's crazy.
I live.
What happened?
No, he showed me a shirt.
Oh, okay.
He got a short. I still muted just to not be annoying.
No, that's valid. I appreciate it, because I was worried he was gonna barge in and say some crazy shit.
No. I mean, he knocked and then barged in to show me.
But hey, at least you didn't say any crazy shit, and if he did, you were muted, so that's based.
Yeah.
We love to see it. Alright. It's posted on ArtFight. And now it's posted on social media. Well, some of my social media, not all of them. What do I have a notification on Facebook for? Jake from Steak Farm? That's funny. Should you be proud or ashamed that that's your first ever chat? I think proud. I think that's a valid, proud response. Okay. Did this person... Oh, this person typed in the ticket. What do they want? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why did they open a ticket for a bug report? We have a fucking forum for that! Bruh! Oh, it's because they just joined the server. They don't have perms for the forum. That doesn't mean make a ticket. It means wait. Bruh.
It's funny. Help.
Okay, now let me get up the next... Oh, wait. There is no ref for the next character. I have to use my fucking brain cells for this one, chat.
Oh boy.
Alright, new canvas. Fuck, wrong canvas. Let us make this canvas a landscape size one. Okay, sorry, I had to respond to the person.
Okay.
So what does the ask for character proceed? What? I'm confused.
What?
Oh, is it a designer thing? Yeah, it is. It's a designer thing.
Oh.
Sorry, I was confused. I read the chat backwards. Like a dumbass. Man, I could really go for some shredded cheese right now. Okay. So chat, we're designing a character, and I'm kind of nervous because in my brain I don't have any ideas. Well, okay, I know what I want the character to be, but I don't know how I'm gonna draw them. What kind of character? It's a cheese cow.
Cheese cow.
It's a cow based on cheese, but I just don't know what pose and expression to give him. You're doing another, but it's not a pig? Okay, okay. I know who this is for just by that. Exactly. But I need to know, like, I need to think of a pose for them. When you and your siblings were younger, you ate a whole bag of shredded cheese and some square cheeses, and you were lactose intolerant? Oh, man. That must have been a really shitty time. Pun extremely intended. Okay. So, cow. Cow go moo. I'm thonking, I'm thonking. The Bluebell cheese mascot pose? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna look for this. You're the smartest person. Well, okay, hang on. I don't know what that one is, but when I searched that, it gave me the laughing cow icon, and I think I need to do that. I don't know if that's the same thing or not, but I think I need to do that. I think I'll do that as the bust on the reference sheet. You guys are so smart. Okay, here we go. We got him.
We got him.
We got the cow. So that'll be part of the ref sheet. That's the mascot? Oh, okay. Well, we've got the cow mascot. Now I've got to draw, like, a picture. Like, of a... Like, I have to draw something myself. Hang on, wait, no, this is funny. Hang on, I need to add text. There we go. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, don't worry. Nah, this is like a funny ass gimmick. Lactose intolerant, exactly. Well, I guess we just start with a nose. Jay?
Yeah.
You got real quiet. I was scared you died.
I'm walking in.
Why are you locking in? What are you drawing?
The bird.
Where's your screen share, bitch?
Oh, sorry.
You're a hater.
Worship?
Still no stream, by the way, chat.
You...
So wait, so a tall ant must be included? You might be right.
And...
He's lactose and... He does lactose intolerance. Well, no, because he doesn't have tolerance. His ants are
I
short.
don't tolerate ants. There's your stinking stream.
Thank you. Heart emoji. Whoa. Wait, no, this is fire. I love this.
Bird.
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 Okay, so we
Bird
got...
up. Yeah.
Anyway.
You hate me?
No, I had to do it. Okay, so we've got the cow nose. How do I make him funny, though? This really is the kicker. Turn off that laughing cow for a second. The reason he has a taller ant is because they beat the cow up? No, bro! Mm. 2%, that's funny. Which ant is taller? I don't know. small ant is a taller ant. What is happening? What is my chat turning into?
The ants are anting.
How do I cow?
Moo.
Yeah, but like... How do I cow funnily?
Oh, moo.
How do I cow funnily?
Eat more chicken.
What? The fuck?
You heard me.
Jay, I'm asking a serious question.
And the serious answer is you need to eat more chicken. The Chick-fil-A cows eat more chicken. They do a bunch of comedy skits and convince people to eat chicken.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Okay. I forget you miss certain things. Slash not mean.
Slash
Sorry,
very
that felt
mean.
like that came out mean. No, Chick-fil-A's big advertisement is cows like doing a bunch of promotional meme stuff, like painting billboards, and their big slogan is "Eat more chicken" because they don't sell burgers; they only sell.
Ah, I see. I understand.
It's like the big thing they're known for. But I also know it's like it was one of those moments where like, wow, you really don't know this thing, but it different font, and I'm sorry.
I kill you with my bare hands. I guess we'll make him sad because he's lactose intolerant.
He's lactose.
Yeah, so maybe I don't draw him with hooves because he's lacking toes, and that's why he's sad. A cow that dislikes being a dairy product? No, actually. This is so funny, actually. He's having a tragic experience. Not only is he a cow that's a dairy product, but he's also a cow that's allergic to the dairy product he literally is. And he has no toes. So what the fuck, bro? This guy's having a terrible day. Okay, we got his little nog. But I need to make this ear just a little wee bit bigger. Cheese cow, cheese cow, cheese cow. I think he's gonna have a hole in his ear because he's a Swiss cheese cow. Cow's about to start an arc. No, he is. Wait, what? He lacks toes because the cows or ants took them to eat? I don't even know at this point. Let's do this one like this. There we go. He lacks toes because we are the ant. The art? I can't fucking read. I will say, he does have to be at least, like, a little cute. Because it would be fucked up if he was not cute.
Real.
Whoops. Okay, now we have to give him a body. He's gotta have a bell. As most cows bell. Wait, chat, what if his ear tag is a fucking Swiss cheese slice?
Swiss cheese.
Everybody hold everything that you've ever had, hold it.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Everybody hold everything you've ever had. Bullied nerd cow. Bro, the cow has the cheese touch. No, wait, because the cheese ear tag is my favorite thing I've ever drawn. Wait. You're holding your jets and horses? What do I do with that? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Do you think instead of a bell, he should have a fucking cheese slice on his neck? Not like a cheese slice, but a cheese block that's like a triangle instead of a bell? Yeah, we're doing it. He's covered in cheese, this poor lactose intolerant dude. This is really fucking funny to me. It should be a Baby Bell cheese. It's got the bell in the name. Fuck. You're onto something. Although in that case, it's just gonna be it's gonna just be a red circle.
Red Baby Bell.
I need this.
Oh, I did it.
What?
I said, oh, I sure did do it.
That is a sonk bird.
Bird.
That bird is sonk. Sonk OC bird. Okay, let me just sketch their body really quick. Why do you have to advertise a thing you can't eat? Yeah, no, literally, that's him. He goes, why do they even want to eat it? It makes my tummy yucky. No, I don't like this pose. What if they're laying down? That might be a fun pose.
Finish this revenge. I have not been paying attention for a single minute. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we know. Fret not. Cow loaf? Exactly.
Loaf.
Hang on, I need to change the angle of his back.
Now I upload this to ArtFight.
What if the tail is string cheese? You're so right. Via, yes. Yes, Moon.
I have a notification. Oh, I got a comment. Thank you, Muga, for the comment. Clear notification.
You are here to offer me pig? Yes! Yes! Rah! 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 Pig! Rah! Let me come look at the pig. Oh my fucking god! What a beautiful creature! Ah!
I need to find someone who. I need to find the person that attacked me. Moon does not have the goose. Who is the goose?
The deadpan.
Deadpan. That's right.
Dead_pan, all lowercase.
Yes.
Okay. Let me keep drawing the cow. I really hope that Prince thinks this is funny. And I hope they like generally like the character, because I do think, memes aside, I think it's going to be a cute OC.
Yum. Let's see. confirm attack details.
Look at you fucking go.
Ippy.
Who you getting next?
Submit attack. Not sure yet. I need to use the bathroom.
Bye forever.
Wow.
No, you're chill. I'm gonna hide you and mute you, so just tell me when you get back.
I gotcha.
Alright. Oh, why did I press mute? I'm a dumbass. I muted Jaye, but not myself. Why am I dumb? Have I always been this dumb? Yes. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I definitely just pressed the wrong mute button. I still don't fuck with this. What is it that is pissing me off about it? Will this even look right? I don't think it will. No, it doesn't. What if he's small enough to fit in the fridge? That's adorable. Hello again. Welcome back. Maybe that. Maybe that, but... Maybe that, but I mess with his front legs so that they're, like, a bit more even. Like, maybe I put this one out. Or maybe not this one, maybe the other one. Maybe sitting just isn't the play. Maybe that's the problem. Or laying, rather. Guys, I have an incredible idea. Oh my god, I just got a really adorable idea for how I can make this cow. Hang on, let me take the cheese tail, put it up here, where it's out of the way. Hang on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, fret not. Okay. And then we take the body and make bigger. But not by much. Yeah, I think I'm cooking. Okay, now we take the cheese tail. Maybe we do something like this. But hang on, I'm just gonna keep the end of it and take that over here and then erase this. There we go. We got it. And then the string cheese sort of situation. String cheese. Guess who decided to stay for the stream this time? You, and you're drawing a cute boba cat right now. You decided to draw furry again to motivate you. Hey, that's adorable. Like the character you say you're drawing, I mean. I think I want to make him look drippy, like he's melty. Okay, I think I like this guy now. I think I'm happy with this. Okay, here we go. Her name is Jaye. They're a Snow Lynx cat. Fun. Guys, I really want to eat a snacky snack, but Jay isn't here to entertain you, so that's unfortunate for me. Okay. I don't like how that particular spot is done. There we go. They're gooey. Just a gooey little cow. A melty, gooey little cheese cow. That's them. Okay. Trying to get the flat commissions out of the way so you can do the shaded ones. So valid. Because the shaded ones are definitely going to take, like, significantly longer, I'd imagine. Yeah. Hmm. I think on the floor, since they don't have hooves, they're just gonna have like a blob situation. Actually, this OC is so cute. Like, I hope they like them. You were right, Ferret is never coming back. Dude, I know. Whenever that guy goes to the bathroom, I don't see him for another 18 years. Like, I say this every morning. Like, so, whenever we hang out together, which is typically on Saturdays, but sometimes other days, depending on what's going on, he'll, like, when we get downstairs, our routine is that I eat breakfast while he goes and does whatever he's got to do. Like, let his dog out, shower, go to the bathroom. So, whenever he goes to hang up, he's like, okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm like, yep, I'll see you in approximately 78,000 years. Bye. Like, every time. I have to do it. I have to do it to him. As much as you love cheese, cow would not pet unless you have gloves, because that would drive me crazy. You'd be washing your hands all day from touching gooey cow. Well, you know, if he's in a cold space, he's probably not gooey. Like, I imagine if he lives in a refrigerated barn, or bro keeps his AC really low, he's probably fine. That's my best guess, anyway. Okay, gotta add the little... Okay, there we go. Cheese. Now let's do their other leggy. Okay, last leggy to line, and then I have to trace the silly. Okay. So now we've got Cheese Cow. And I'm gonna just make him a little smaller so he fits on the ref a bit better. Now we'll bring back Laughing Cow. And I think we're gonna move it over here. And... Whoops. That was large. This is so horrifying to line over. Like, why is this mascot a little bit scary, actually? Mm. This gives me the idea. I should draw this for Clover, too. I think she'd think it's funny. Okay. This cow is laughing so fucking hard, bro. How much time do I got left of the stream? $4:30. I got about a half hour before I have to stop. Let's hope I can finish it in that time frame. But if I can't, I'll just have to finish it later or tomorrow. I have to spend a bit less time streaming today because Cece wishes to hang out in VR. So, she needs the computer. And the brain. Oh my god, I didn't give him horns. No wonder he looked so naked. Hang on, chat. We gotta give the little dude some horns. He just needs them. Just little ones. I was literally looking at him and I was like, why does his head look so weird? It's because he didn't have little horns. Gonna be so real with me? You thought Cece was your dog and you were like, why does Cece need, what, to read a book? Why does Cece need to do this and that? Dog is Pig. Yeah, my dog's name is Piglet. Cece is a brain friend. Is dog Pig? Yes, dog Pig. Alright, this is where we're gonna take some creative liberties because his horns are smaller than hers. And he doesn't have an ear tag on this side. And even when he does, it's a cheese ear tag. Laughing cow could never be as cool as actual cow. Okay, now I'm gonna actually dare to remove the... Whoops. I'm gonna dare to remove the, thing. The cow beneath. Oh my fucking god, I've never hated an image more. This is horrible, thank you for this idea. Okay, now I think he would be good if I gave him a thick outline. Just like her, but only like the outer edge. Damn, do you guys think Jay is gonna be back before the end of stream or no? Because I'm starting to bet that he won't. Stream ends in 25 minutes. Nah, he's not gonna get back. If he does, it's gonna be like minutes before we end, I bet. No. No, he ain't coming back. I told you guys. When that guy goes to the bathroom, we may as well just kiss him goodbye. We may as well send him with a parting gift, because we ain't gonna see him again. That's alright. There we go. Cheese cow. And laughing cow. And now I'm gonna turn her kind of orange line art. And now I'm gonna color them yellow. Actually, do I even need to go through the trouble of color? I may not, actually. Whoops, shit. There we go. Okay, now we invert, and I should be able to fill. There we go. Man, this looks like a Kraft mac and cheese creature. Okay. Let me make their lines like a bit darker. Not that much darker, though. There we go. Okay, so Swiss cheese is lighter, so I'm gonna make his, like... slices a bit lighter. Okay, so we've got those, and I also want to add it on the tail. Mac and cheese, so good. Real. Okay. Holy shit, chat, he's back. We never thought this fucking day would come. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna unmute you. Chat, he fucking made it.
Rude. This is so mean.
No, I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even say nothing. Root Beer said, bro, I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh no, not that one. Hang on. Where is it? Oh yeah. Dude, you were right. The ferret is never coming back.
It's so mean.
And then we were taking bets on whether or not you were gonna get back before the end of stream.
Rude.
Hey, but you did, so that's impressive.
Yum.
I'm coloring cheese cow.
Cheese cow.
Cheese cow. There we go. Now we got the cheese holes. I gotta take them out of the other ear, too.
Cheese hole?
Yeah, they have cheese hole in their ear.
Cheese.
Exactly. I need the... Oh, I'm on the line brush. Good. What?
Nothing. Just stretching my leg.
Why the fuck did stretching go ah?
Because it didn't feel good.
Okay. Okay, so... Now we've got those parts done. And I wish to make Cheese Cow a little darker. I want to give him little spots and stuff, too. I think he's going to be really cute, actually.
Spots.
Okay. So we've got the cheese there. We've got to get his lighter cheese for the lower part of the body.
Lighter cheese.
Correct. I might change the color of his bell. Because it's blending in too much with his tummy color. Let's change the cheese bell color. Cheese. Okay, now we're gonna grab a slightly... Actually, you know what? We'll use this color. And he gets dots. Because he's a cheese. He's a cheese, and so he gets little spots. Just finished a cow custom? Oh, let's go. We're both hitting. Is it for Prince also? Because if so, we're both hitting them, like, within the same, like, hour, and I think that's fire.
Funny.
It might take me a bit of extra time to finish this, but that's okay. It won't be enough that it'll mess with my little schedule that I have to do after stream. Pre-CC activities. Yep, yours is. You happily regret opening ArtFight 3 attacks? Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot to add the hair to the cow. I have to do that. Okay. I'm determined, though. I'm gonna finish this cow.
Yay.
There we go. Cow. It's a moo cow.
Moo cow.
Man, this would be crazy as a Millie design, is all I'm saying.
Let me see.
Like this general ref sheet.
Oh.
Like, it would be really funny as a Millie design.
I don't think I see the ref sheet. I don't know if you sent it or not.
I didn't. I'm streaming.
Oh.
Me, who is literally live in concert? I don't know what you're drawing.
Oh. Well, I don't see the ref sheet on screen.
Why don't you?
Because it's not on your screen.
Jay.
You don't have the reference thing pulled up.
Jay, this is the reference.
Oh,
I'm designing the OC.
Oh, I'm dumb.
See what I have to deal with, chat? See what the fuck I go through? Aw, that's cute. Cow. Moo. Okay. Guess I better do the horns, which are also light colored like this ears is. Can't really see that horn at all. Teeths are also that color. Tongue will be that color. God, this is the best OC I've ever designed, I think, and I mean that.
It's wonderful.
I don't think I've ever designed a better OC. I hope Prince likes it.
I hope so too.
Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I actually love this design. I like that they're melting into nacho cheese. That's, like, my favorite feature for them. Because the cheese they're melting into is pretty orange, so it's, like, nacho-y.
Yum.
At least on their feet. Chat, what color should the eyes be, slash silly? I'm sick of them doing Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. I don't understand. This is like a 100-hour playlist. Why is it all Lavender Town? Like, what the fuck, bro? Just a little cheese moo cow. Blue eyes for blue cheese, dear God. Okay, so now we're gonna crop the image. And I'm almost done, actually. I might stay on like another 10 minutes to get it done, but that's not a huge deal to me. I will make the background blue, though. Alright, the cow's name. Add text. It's Swiss. I mean, it can be whatever. I'm gonna keep the ref so they can call him whatever, but I'm gonna send him in being named Swiss. Where are my big stupid bubble letters? No, that's not it. No, not those. You know what? I'm gonna use my font for this, actually. Help, my iPad tweaketh?
You.
I need to close Procreate and open it back up.
Yay.
It's okay. We're good. It just wasn't, like, letting me do the screen pinch thing.
Oh, okay.
What if I did this in all caps?
Oh.
I think I like that better, actually. And then I just have to add a bunch of labels. There we go. Not apostrophe S, bro. Stop that. Okay, and now I just need to do that thing I do with the arrows. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might be in love with him. He's such a little baby.
Let me see.
They better like this. That's all I can fucking
They are a baby.
That's all I can fucking say is if they don't like it, I'm killing them with my bare hands. And I know that they will, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm just being dramatic. Okay. Wait, maybe this? Nope. There we go. Got the little outline around his name. Make it a little darker, possibly. And the arrows. Okay, now we'll do this super dark blue. Alternatively, we could do the yellow. Nothing. Maybe the same color as the outline around his name. There we go. Now let me put patterns in the background, and I think we'll be good.
Okay.
Not listening to fucking Lavender Town, please. There we go. Think they'll love it. It's so cute. I hope so.
It's very cute.
It's a cow. Cow go moo.
Moo.
Okay, we're gonna use these brushes, methinks. Checkered. Alright, now, final order of business is putting the white around him.
Yum.
Alright, I'm done with the little dude. Time to put my watermark on.
Yippee!
And upload. And then I have some, well, before I upload, I've got some things to yap to y'all about before I end off. So, let me just do this part real quick.
There's some yapping into happening.
There will be.
Meow.
Meow. Okay. And the VIA logo. Whoops, wrong button. There we go, chat. Alright. So this is the cow custom. Swiss the melty little cheese cow. I hope Prince is gonna like them. I think they will. But that's gonna be it for today's stream because Cece has some shit to do. and I can't stand in her way. But before she does that, I've got post-stream chores to do. So, I gotta end off and do that. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. Important note.
You gonna yap about something?
Yes, I am yapping about something.
Oh, okay.
I will not be live tomorrow because I've decided that I'm gonna take Sundays off. Partially because, I just need a break day once a week, I think. And secondarily because, we sometimes play, if we're gonna schedule D&D with our group, it's on a Sunday. I know there's literally only one Sunday, or there's 2 Sundays left, but still, it's not gonna apply during October, but it is applying right now. So you won't see me tomorrow, but you will see me Monday at my normal standard time, 1 p.m. So, that's about it for me. Thank you guys for coming, hanging out, yapping with me. It was kind of a quiet stream, like a chill stream today, but that's fine by me. I got a couple of texts done, so we win these. I will see you guys on Monday. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, via pig emoji.